Voices. That's what everyone hears first. Yeah, hi guys.
Welcome to D&D the Stoldark River.
Welcome.
Hello.
I am your DM, Izik.
Hello.
And we are joined for the final time until we have a new campaign. By
Or final time. We don't know.
or final time.
I could
period.
die on Monday.
I could die
No?
too. We could
How about
all
we don't?
die.
How about we don't talk about negative things like this?
We could die tonight during the session.
Oh, that would
Bro,
be.
if a meteor came down in the middle of this, I wouldn't even be mad. That'd be fucking cool.
Oh my god.
That would be. You know, that if the universe decides to take us out for a D&D game, like, we did something great.
Clearly, some catastrophe was avoided by our sacrifice.
Clearly. Evidently.
We are joined today by KatFTWynn, who is playing Kira Sunmeadow.
Hello.
We have Desmond Crestwalker, who is played by Ritz.
Hello.
We have Sasha Willowsbark, who is played by GaLm.
Hello.
And we have Lindsay Hillsborough, who is played by my husband, Dilly.
How do you not know how to introduce people yet?
I'm bad at this. I've never played D&D before.
He's
you know
he's never taken public speaking classes specifically for D&D introductions. It's
You
fine.
introduce people as they were newer to the group, and then you introduce the oldest people last. From new to last.
See, I feel
Next
like if
campaign
you were
time.
the oldest person in the group, it'd be the other way around. It's really weird.
Yeah, but if you don't introduce based on age.
No. No.
I'm definitely not the oldest.
This is the final
I'm
session of the Solar
Definitely
Group,
not the
guys.
oldest.
I'm also definitely not the oldest.
I'm older than GaLm, I know that.
Yeah.
You're all fucking with
I
this
have
because
no
we get
idea,
the
but
fuck
I'm
off our lawn.
I wouldn't be
was the
surprised if I'm
60s
the
like?
youngest.
Oh my god.
Were you alive with when JFK got assassinated?
I knew JFK when he was born.
Damn.
Oh
We
my
were
God.
BFFs.
Well, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Oh my god.
The last session, you arrived in the desert.
Yes.
The only thing that you see in front of you is the temple. But Kira, give us a quick recap.
Okay. So last session, we shared all of our many letters, and gave the energy crystal to Lindsay's dad. Then we decided to leave for the Druid Islands because one of the letters hinted at it. Because we know of a new Ivory Heart named, I don't remember how to pronounce it, Hole? Hole? Something like that. The Lich was following him with butterflies, so we needed to go save him. So we prepared for the boat trip. And then while we were there, butterflies started crowding the sky of the city we were in. So we're like, okay, we're leaving now, bye. And then we left. So we hope that city's still intact. They said they've got it. They said they've got it, but who knows? Then we were out on the trip and heading to the Druid Island, and there was a freaking giant mont bog that looked a little different from before. And there were a bunch of boats that were also coming in on the mont bog, and so we decided to help some of them out, shoot some of the tentacles, and surprise, Nate's alive. Okay, so Nate was apparently kept alive from the mont bog this whole time. We shot him down and saved him, and the mont bog was like, oh, I'm good, okay, bye, and left. So then we got to the Druid Islands, and the people of two different places that I can never remember the name of.
Blessing and Moonglow.
Blessing and Moonglow. They were mad at each other because they thought that each other was the reason their kids are missing. But the kids from both places, the Duchess and Joffrey, were missing because they decided to come here to stop the Lich. So then it was a cool, awesome reunion as we all tried to make our way to go save Olay. And we got there just in time as the Lich came in, and we stopped her. And also got the little, like, the stone on her, so that way when she teleports back, then, hooray, we can teleport with her. Surprise, it happens instantly, and so now we're there.
And like for the first time in months, we've maybe not failed completely.
Yeah!
Well, there's still a chance. The day's not over.
Oh no, for sure. But like, if that was the dovetail, it's like, hey, dude, like something didn't completely catastrophic happen.
You
We're
did
fine.
something right.
We did.
We
okay,
did.
It's not so much something. It's not so much we did something right. It's something right happened.
Yeah. Something right happened. And we did
I can
it.
tell you exactly what it was. You brought Lindsay into the party.
That was what was the right thing that you did.
Although that
That's
kind
not-
of started off wrong with the GaLm.
Yeah, let's see.
And we all got arrested.
Lindsay joins the party. Desmond loses his arm. Yep, that clearly was perfect.
Everyone else was fine, and that's what mattered.
The final curtain call on this wonderful play.
I think
Let
Lindsay's just
this be
sexist.
an
She just-
amazing
her power just
conclusion!
hates men.
Exclamation mark
Fun.
tilde KFTW
Yeah,
love.
that's all right.
Thank you so much,
Clearly got
Coco,
daddy
for
issues if you've seen her house.
34
at all.
months of support. I appreciate you.
I
That's so
like
many
that,
months.
though.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So, I will say, the first thing that your party notices is the heat. It's sweltering.
Great.
The only thing you see within, as far as your eye can see, besides the sand, is the gigantic temple of GaLm. It towers over you, but only because it's on top of a large dune. The temple itself isn't overly large.
Okay.
So is it like a large boulder that's small?
A large boulder the size of a small boulder?
It's higher than you. You would have to climb up the dune in order to get to it.
I appreciated that.
Sasha looks around her and tries to like just take the whole desert in.
Lindsay's doing the same. See if there's any place to rest or anything.
Oh, right. Yo.
Besides the temple, you don't see anything. You don't know which way is which.
Do we
What
have
can't-
anybody
time
who-
is it?
Yeah.
You can see the sun setting in the distance.
I would check my pocket watch, but okay.
Oh, if you check your pocket watch, it would be around 7 p.m.
Oh,
Sir, we just
there
started.
it is.
So we just started.
Yep.
Pets.
Or
Pets now. So a break would be nice, but do we all want to rest here?
I feel like we should
Get inside.
go up to the temple.
Get inside to
first.
the temple? Okay. I'm okay with that.
remembering that the deserts are filled with undead and get worse at night, you decide to climb up the dune and go into the temple.
That was the thing I was wondering about.
Well, that was conveniently said.
And you enter. The temperature itself cools off quite a bit as soon as you enter. It's actually a normal temperature in here. It's a little chilly, but it's definitely bearable.
Music is spooky. Oh boy.
Oh, spooky hallway. Not really anything to...
The stairs lead down into a small corridor that looks like it turns right.
I communicate to Zelyard. Sorry, can you scout ahead? We're in a pretty dangerous place, I think.
He's invisible, yeah?
We don't have anything that's
Yeah.
indicating where she is right now. We only have what we were teleported to, right?
Correct.
Yeah. We just know it's probably this temple.
Yeah, it said, like, in her general proximity.
And when she dies, does she generally go back to her phylactery? Like, is that where she comes back
She will.
from?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a lit thing to do.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we would. Then we know that that bitch is shit somewhere around here.
Zeliard flies forward, and hey, boss, there's it's like a tiefling in here.
What?
Tiefling?
He's talking to himself.
What is he saying?
You want me to go closer, or
Yeah, if he can do it without getting caught.
you got it, boss? He flies forward. He's talking about what a seer, a prophet. He's legitimately just talking to himself as if somebody else is in the room, but he's talking to him. This is really weird.
Huh. All right, well, I'll tell the others and we'll go around there soon.
He said
Sasha
something
will-
about trying to find a way in.
Oh.
Oh, he's
Sasha looks at
awesome.
everybody else. So, there's somebody in here already talking to themselves, talking about a way to get in. We might need to be careful. Yeah, more careful, really.
Hmm. Okay. I fear. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna start
slowly-
creeping along the wall.
You know, can
Do
I
we know-
cast?
Go
What were you
ahead.
gonna say, Dilly?
No, it's fine. Go ahead.
I was gonna ask if I could cast, Pass Without Trace. But I don't know if we necessarily. Well, it lasts
Link
for
it
an
for me?
hour.
I don't think that would do anything for you, though. Would it?
Link it for me, only because I don't remember Pass Without a Trace.
It helps the whole party, but there you
Yeah,
go.
gives us
Veil of
plus one
Shadows radiates
dex.
from
But
your
I think it's
making.
more if someone's trying to follow us.
Oh.
No, it's just for
No,
general
I-
stealth.
Just
Yeah.
stealth checks. Yeah.
Just stealth checks in
okay.
general.
Yep.
So I thought that might help as we go into the temple.
Mhm.
Especially if we're trying to rest at any point.
So yeah, it would help. I mean, it doesn't make you invisible,
I know.
but it definitely.
Yeah, plus 10 bonus to your stealth. Very nice.
Yeah.
I also feel like, out of character, I feel like this tiefling's probably not, something we need to worry about stealth. Just one guy, right?
Maybe. I mean, I can save it for after we rest. That's the only thing I worry about is like saving for rest or after rest.
Do we know who
Are we planning
the
to pull that?
ivory heart for the tieflings is?
No. They are unknown. So, if they are who we think they are, we may have to protect them. Doggo
Yeah, that's
agrees.
true. We could have to protect him. Well then, I'm just gonna.
So you were 10 weeks old.
I'm gonna
Are you
peer
peeking around the corner?
Yeah.
As you peek around the corner, you see somebody you've met before.
I thought so.
Ishmael stands there, staring at the wall, muttering something to himself. You can kind of make out some of his words. Well, if the prophets were here, then... No, you're being stupid. I don't think so. Well, maybe. You're right. Maybe it could be. Yeah.
Okay, so the last time we saw Ishmael was Moonglow, right?
Correct.
And he fucking up and left. If I remember correctly.
Do you remember why he left?
He was scared of the Lich. Like he tried
You
to
see
he was
Ishmael
sus.
pacing.
Okay, so I'm whispering this to everyone. But I know the tiefling in there. His name's Ishmael. And the last time we saw him was in Moonglow. When the Lich attacked, he I think he just left.
So,
But he was really
What-
suspicious the whole time.
Left
Of you?
how?
or everybody.
Like he just ran away.
Because
Okay.
we're kind of in the middle of a desert, not knowing exactly where we are, and how did he get here?
That's a very good question.
Yeah, I
That's
feel
the
like we're
last time
far
I
away
saw
from
him. It was a
Moonglove.
while ago.
Like before I have notes, I think. Hold on.
You hear him scream, "Damn it!"
I mean, like, I have so many notes that I don't know if I can find when last.
I'm willing
Has
to
he ever
go
been
into a talk
has
to
he
him.
ever been antagonistic towards you in the past?
Not antagonistic, more afraid or
Was he the one
unsure.
on the elevator? This is before
He
I
was
had...
on the
He was the
elevator.
one.
Yeah.
Oh,
he had
was-
something
that
on
mother-
his
Oh,
clothes.
God, can he?
I think he had like
Yeah.
a cam on his clothes or something, like a little on his button.
Yeah.
It was
yeah.
something
Some
weird.
What?
shit.
He was just really sus. Trying to remember.
Oh, we could just kill him.
I
Make him
mean,
very
like,
hard
he
to
was,
dead, right?
wasn't he also originally introduced to us via Eric?
He was.
This is so
In
long ago, I
way.
don't remember.
He was originally introduced to you as the person that was warning the Ivory Hearts
Oh.
because of visions he's had.
Oh, right, he had visions. I totally forgot about the visions. Okay. So, yeah, he would have dreams of the Ivory Hearts, but, like, moments before, and then try to figure out where they were, but then he also was scared to tell everyone and to let them know. Like, he
And
didn't
he's
want to
talking
have...
Sounds like he might have
himself
been
right
trying
now.
to stop the leak.
Yeah,
The lich.
that.
Well,
Because
we
we
should
asked
go
him
for
to
it.
help us since having visions would help, but then he just ran away instead.
So why don't we go and make our presence known?
We can do that.
Yeah, let's go.
Mm.
You
Oh.
walk in to see a room
Oh.
covered in mostly sand. Ishmael doesn't even notice your presence. He's has both hands on the walls, trying to find an opening or something. No, there has to be some way in. There has to be. You told me this is the right way, right? Yes, of course. Of course it's the right way.
Sasha just kind of tries to get his attention. Hey,
Stay away!
I'm not getting
he
anywhere close to
raises
you.
his fists and falls onto his ass. He looks up to you. Please just go away.
Look, you're Ishmael, right?
Yes? Do you know me?
Uh,
Do you know him?
Yeah, I have a couple of friends here who met you a while ago, I guess.
You! He points at you, Kira.
I wave.
I tried to go home. You do understand that, right? And then I met him, and then we just decided that this is the right place to go.
I'm
Who'd you
sorry.
meet?
I've got a question. Are there two of you inside of you right now?
No, not inside of me.
Enlighten me, please.
Ishmael stands up. I met him. He's been very kind, and he brought me here because I brought him here because we have to figure this out.
That's
turns.
sounding like you two are. There's two of you in you?
He turns his head, and Kira, you see something on the back of his neck that you've seen before.
Oh my god, it's Voldemort. Kill him.
No, it's the
A centipede's
insects.
head
Why?
is burrowed into the back of his neck.
Ugh.
I forgot what they were called. He's got something like that mind controls, but he's not acting like the people that we met before that were mind controlled.
What? He's mind controlled?
I'm not mind controlled. He's really not mind controlled. If he was mind controlled, he'd listen to me more.
Yeah, I see.
That's what I was saying. He's acting different because the people we talked to before weren't allowed to say or do certain things or they'd get hurt. And they acted very hive mind-like, but obviously Ishmael's acting differently.
Yeah, why is that?
Listen, I don't know how you guys got here, but you should probably leave. You do know that this is a very bad place.
Yep,
Well,
that's
do you
exactly
know what's
why we're
in
here.
Because, yeah, we're here for a reason.
Well, it's not bad for me. I mean, it's not bad for him, but it's probably very bad for you.
Why is it not bad for you?
This is GaLm's temple, the temple of the Lessers.
Lessers, thank you. That's what they were called. Okay.
Well,
Why are you trying
you
to
know-
get in?
so
Oh, sorry.
then Kira says her thing.
Well, don't you see it? He points at the wall here.
Where?
This
Sorry,
is... You see nothing but stone. It says it right there on the wall.
Can you read it?
Only the seers may enter and worship GaLm. Don't you see it?
Alright.
Lindsay's
Oh,
gonna go up and
goodness.
look at the wall.
Okay.
You see nothing. It looks like stone.
Yeah, I'll get a little closer too. I'll have Zelyard uncloak.
What's that on the north part of the wall?
Lindsay, you see a purple vial. Sasha, you immediately remember where you are. You were
Oh.
here in a dream.
Oh, hey.
Sasha looks alert and goes, "Guys, this is the place I saw in my dream when we were back in that forest. I think this is the place where Desmond's parents were."
You look back at the door that was here. It's completely busted in, as if somebody frantically was trying to get somebody out.
So, I approach the wall with.
Whoa,
this
whoa, whoa!
vial.
Don't do that!
What?
Don't you see it?
See what?
It just says it right there.
Lindsay's gonna start prepping a ritual casting of detect magic.
Okay.
Listen, I can't see whatever it is you're seeing. So if you say there's something there I should be worried about, I'll just believe you.
Those who move or touch this vial will suffer a disease like no other. Their lungs will burn and many will suffer.
Okay.
It looks like somebody already did touch it, though. Maybe it is safe. You know?
That sounds like Wartlung.
Wartlung. Didn't we cure Wartlung once?
We did, but
With the
someone
snake
had.
oil?
I guess someone started it and spread it.
Do we still have? Sasha rummages through her pack to see if she has any more snake oil remaining.
Any more what remaining? Oh, snake oil.
Snake oil.
I have one snake potion, but that's not what cured it.
Desmond
okay.
walk in finally.
Snake oil.
He's been listening, and he'll say,
Oh, it's you, the Crestwalker kid. It's
Yeah.
great to see you again.
I hold my hand out to him. We have one cure left.
I'm not
So
feeling
I'll
ill
say
right now.
So to Kira, he's completely ignoring the tiefling right now.
Okay. So we have one cure. I couldn't remember who
feeling
had
handy.
it, but I don't.
I do.
So yeah. So that just means someone started Wartlung, which I did not actually think about that.
How soon after my parents' bodies were found did Wartlung or reports of Wartlung start?
Same time.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Great.
Oh.
Well, good to see you, Ishmael.
Of course. Who is he? Oh, he's one of the people, you know, the big explorer people. I don't know who the explorer people are. Wait, let me check. Oh, those. Yeah. Anyway.
Did he look into your memory, or does he actually know them himself?
Oh no, he can just see things. I can just see things. It works with my memory. It helps me put the visions in order.
Oh. Well, I think we want to get into this temple, Ishmael.
Okay. He looks back at the vial. Just Just don't touch that. I think that's hers. And I think she'll be mad.
Who's hers?
The lady with the sunken eyes?
The Lich?
The Lich?
Yeah. Is that what they're called? Lindsay,
Yeah.
your detect magic would be able to go off.
10 minutes?
Yeah, it'd be about that much.
Okay, so cast it.
You sense a lot of magic around you, but most of it is here and here.
Focus on the wall and see if I can determine the school of magic.
You cannot determine the school of magic. It looks like it was placed there by something way more powerful than your detect magic would have been able to uncover.
Do we have to touch the vial and then take the cure?
I mean, out of character, yeah, I'm assuming that is a thing we can do. That
What does the
gain us
wall say
access.
again?
This is, well, a brief summary. It's a different language, you know? But it basically says that only seers are allowed in.
Okay, what counts as a seer here?
What language is it in?
I don't know. Yeah,
How do
I
you
don't
know how
know
to read
either.
it?
I'm sorry.
How do you know how to read it?
I know how to read it. Not him.
What do the words look like?
He begins to write symbols in the dirt. You don't recognize it as any language.
Is there any other words around here that you see?
No.
Would you be able to say it in the original language?
No. I'm sorry. It wasn't taught. Yeah, I don't know it either.
Only this. What was it again? Only the seers can what?
Enter.
Well, has anybody else gotten visions?
Do you know anything about seers with regards to GaLm?
Well, GaLm used to have seers. Haven't you always known that?
I'm asking you, the DM.
Oh, you don't know much about GaLm. It's a dead god that was very, very looked down upon. You should know all about them, right? You've heard of them, right? I don't think
No.
they've heard of them.
Lindsay's going to turn to him and say, no. Actually,
Well-
there's not a whole lot of information about GaLm that goes around, at least as common knowledge.
GaLm
He's a
is
dead
great.
god.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, he still tells us what to do.
So does that make you a seer?
No, we're seer together. Yeah,
You're both a seer together
yes.
for the lab.
If the insect is actually reading his mind and organizing his visions, then I guess it would stand to reason that they would both be this one seer together.
Then doesn't that mean you're the one who's able to open this door?
I don't know. He begins to touch other walls.
Try putting your hands on this wall. Why does the sand look like a penis? Balls.
Oh my god. You're a pervert. The wall begins to move for a second. It moved a little. Oh, I never thought of that.
Oh my god.
I should have thought
You're
of that.
Not touching a wall that you were in the room?
Lindsay's gonna smile at him and say, "It's all right. Sometimes you just need a little bit of prodding. Why don't you hold on your hands on it a little longer?"
The wall begins to open.
Thank God we don't have to touch that.
Do the vial.
Yeah.
I was about to suggest it.
Alright.
A large room opens up. Oh, wow. Wonder what's out here. It looks like the sand has seeped through the walls, but most of the stuff in here is destroyed.
We're looking
Take
at it.
that? He picks
What?
up the vial. Oh, it wasn't trapped after all.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay. Why did you
Well,
decide to
She's
take
gonna ask
that?
him to hold on, and then she's gonna turn to everyone and say, "We are dealing with something that apparently has been unopened at least for a long time, and has not at least had anything living walking through it for quite a while. I suggest we possibly, I don't know, look for traps."
Yeah, probably.
Huh?
Well, we've got an expert at
Why
that.
would they trap it? GaLm is nice. Yeah, GaLm is really nice.
We have no idea what the last living occupants of this place were thinking or what was going through their head.
As you walk through the door,
I'm not walking
the
through
stone
the door.
door. Oh, you haven't walked through yet?
No.
No.
Okay.
Nope.
No.
Literally, we're talking about looking for traps.
Okay.
Apparently, walking through the stone door is going to cause either the door to close or shit to happen.
Okay.
So
If
Who
only
wants
we
to
had a
check for
rogue.
Oh yeah, backseating, thanks. If only the rogue didn't know that his parents died right after he was here and is freaking the fuck out. But you know, assumptions instead.
Oh, I didn't even think. I'm sorry, I didn't think
Uh-huh.
about it.
Why do you think he's been standing back?
That makes sense. Now that
Everything okay, Crestwalker?
I was gonna.
Fucker.
I'm still looking at the room ahead.
Hey, are you doing okay?
I don't like any of this.
I don't blame you.
I don't
I
wanna
think
be here.
Kira's the only one that knows the full story, isn't she?
Yeah, and Sasha's had the vision,
Oh, right.
folks. So she would know some.
Yeah, she has like a slight idea.
Are we having any problems?
Lindsay. Ma'am, give us a moment.
No, Lindsay, you can go on ahead.
Take your time. It's not easy, I'm sure.
He'll reluctantly go up. I would check for traps, but I would say logically it would probably be a disadvantage right now.
Okay.
Desmond is right fucked.
As you're checking for traps, you see Ishmael excitedly pushing his hands on other walls.
Ishmael, what are you
Desmond.
doing?
As you're looking at the stone door to see if there's any traps on that, you notice that there's a lot of marks on the other side, as if people were trying to leave, but they couldn't open the door.
Mm.
You don't see any traps, but it definitely looks like there was a lot of problems as people were trying to get out.
I don't know if we can come back out here if we go through this door right now.
We could take the opportunity for a small rest here at the moment if we'd like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's probably a good idea.
I'd be game.
Are you alright with that, Ice Mel?
Of course! Yeah, he hasn't slept in a couple days. I should have made him. You couldn't make me if you
Probably.
tried. Yeah, it was a little exciting out there.
A rest is not a bad idea.
Did you run into anything out there?
Well, yes and no.
Yes and
What are
no?
Well, yes, of course there's undead out there, but they've never bothered me. Never.
Oh.
I see. Well, were there any close to here?
Well, yeah, there were a ton outside earlier.
Great. Okay.
I don't know if we'll have enough time for a long rest. The later it gets, the more the undead are going to come out.
We
Well, they
can
come
keep-
out outside, right?
Yeah.
They might still
They
come
might
in
not
here.
go into the temple, but yeah, they could come inside.
Lindsay, you see the tiefling has some very tattered clothes. His backpack looks ragged and mostly empty.
Curiosity question: how did you get here?
I walked. Yeah, he walked. Can you believe it?
Where are
where?
your supplies?
Well, we used most of them. I have one ration left.
That's not many.
And I'm almost out of water. Yeah, I should have made him get more.
How many days travel is it to get here?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't make him keep track. I felt it was kind of sad, so he let me take control for a bit. I gather about 10, 12, 14. I'm sorry.
Well, if
Alright,
we
well, I
do
mean-
decide to rest, even a short rest, we should always keep watch.
I'm down 15 hit points, and I have half my spells already gone.
Half my health is gone.
And got 15 HP as well, which is almost half.
So should we do? Should we do a long rest and just have people keep watch?
I mean, I'm okay with that.
Well, the question is, are we limited by time frame for anything?
I don't.
Well, do we know how long it takes for? Would Lindsay know how long it takes for a lich to typically regenerate into their phylactery?
Depends. You don't know how long it took you to actually tell.
True, but Sasha's naive and just assumes it's been instant.
Desmond would with his pocket watch.
It wouldn't have the ability to see.
If there was parity with the sun setting at 7, and that's accurate, we would know what time it was when we arrived on the island.
Desmond, you would know that it was well past 7 o'clock when you were traveling up to the river doves.
So it's been at least a day since we teleported somehow.
Correct.
And do we know how long it takes a lich to?
You would.
Lindsay, do you know anything about liches? How long they might take to regenerate into their phylactery?
Not exactly my area of expertise.
Damn it. Well, we're all kind of hurting. We used a lot of our spells and abilities.
I honestly say we should do a long rest.
Yeah, we should do a long rest.
Yeah.
I'll have Zelyard set up outside in the air to keep watch.
That sounds good.
All right.
Just in case.
Okay. I guess I could take a rest. I haven't eaten yet. Yeah, he hasn't eaten.
We'll have that
Here.
one ration you talked about.
That works too.
Take one of mine. Lindsay's gonna hand out one of her rations.
Oh, wow, thanks. Your hair's really pretty.
Thanks.
He takes it from you and walks over to the side. This is so exciting. I finally am going to be able to see her.
See who?
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 Oh.
Yeah.
You know, the Lich.
So you want to see her?
Well, of course. So we got weird orders from her a while back. To take over this town.
Yeah.
A lot of people died. I wasn't very fond of it.
We noticed.
She gave you orders?
Yeah. Usually we just get information from GaLm. But she actually came up to us this time.
How is GaLm feeding you information?
I don't know. We haven't gotten information from him in so long. We
He's
assumed
dead.
he's dead. Oh, yeah. He's dead. Oh, I should have told you.
Dead gods don't talk to people.
Ah.
He begins to eat.
Okay.
Well, that's good
Say,
and bad.
Are you magical? Do you know what this is? He pulls out the purple vial and shows it to you, Lindsay.
Didn't that have some sort of words on it saying not to touch it?
Yeah, but it looked like it already exploded, so I figured why not?
It's within the 10 minutes of when she casts Detect Magic, she has the ability to look at it and try and guess the school.
You do.
Okay.
I just decided
This
to
is a
stay in-
phylactery.
Oh.
That's a phylactery?
That is a phylactery.
Is it bee phylactery?
Why would she just hide her phylactery right here? That's not usual.
I don't know. I've just got here. He begins to eat what looks like corn.
I
What
just
looks
say
like corn?
It looks like dried corn.
It's the ration that I gave him.
Yeah.
It came from what's her name? It had
Yep.
fruits and berries and things and stuff.
Yep.
And corn.
And corn.
What did the bitch put in her things?
I just sit next to Desmond quietly, but just like there if he needs anything or whatever. Just the general proximity.
Lean my head on top of your head, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was small,
Not-
but yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Kira leans back.
Are you lost, honey?
No, I'm trying to get a pet.
Here's this. Oh.
He's
Worst
lost
part
under the
is-
desk.
No, he's trying to find a notepad, but we have a million of them.
Yeah, I know. I'm pulling one out.
Here.
I don't-
Raider
You took them off my desk.
I did.
I don't need that.
Okay.
What were you saying, Ritz?
It's a shame that we're not level 9.
Why 9?
Greater Restoration.
What's that?
If there's some weird shit going on with Ishmael, we could fix it.
Oh.
We
okay.
can't. We're not powerful enough.
F. This is why. Alright, so we're trying to take a long rest. And we have a phylactery somehow.
Do we know how to destroy phylacteries?
No.
Are you asking Lindsay?
Yes.
You just break it.
So do
Like,
we just break
you
the
could-
vial and we're done, or what?
We don't know what it is, and liches don't just leave their phylacteries lying around out in the open. That at least is common knowledge. If you had an object that you had ensorcelled to contain your entire existence, would you just put it on a shelf in the first room?
No,
Why would
I
there
mean,
be
it was
another
trapped.
exploded one?
I have a feeling this was attached to something else or someone else.
And it's already broken?
The phylactery itself is not broken. It looks like what was ever protecting it has been destroyed.
Is there anything? Well, it's crystal, isn't it?
It is crystal.
Can you see it? What's inside of it?
Nothing.
Which means it's empty. So I think a phylactery actually has something inside of it.
No. Phylactery does not need something inside of it.
I thought it did.
No.
Like it usually contains like a finger bone or something.
No, not necessarily.
Alright.
The only thing that a phylactery can contain is the lich's soul.
Then how do we know it's a phylactery?
She would know what a phylactery is.
Phylactery could be anything though, but I'm not gonna argue it. It's like she looked at it, she saw it was a phylactery, she recognized it somehow. Probably has necromancy magic attached to it.
So who's first watch?
Not Desmond.
I can do first watch.
Whoever's doing first watch, give me a perception.
Perception. Let's see. Perception. I'm using a trackpad. It slows things down a little bit. Oh no.
Oh
Sasha,
no.
you hear something coming from Ishmael. He begins to snore.
Gilliard's outside, right?
Zeliardis.
Alright.
Who has second watch?
I can do second watch.
Second watch.
Is there nobody for second watch? Okay.
Oh. Can you hear
Okay.
me?
Kira, you do not see anything out of the ordinary. Ishmael has woken up. He looks like he's patting down his clothes, and he's talking to himself, as usual.
You guys can hear me, right?
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure, like, Discord didn't work. Okay. Cool beans. I'll take nothing out of the ordinary.
All right. You see Ishmael just touching different parts of the wall.
Nothing's changing, right?
Nope.
He's just an excited boy. Okay.
I like your cat. It's a panther.
Thanks.
You should probably be careful.
Yeah. She's nice as long as you're nice to her.
My friend, he's one of us, and, well, when we were us, he controlled one like this. From way, they're very fast.
They are.
Mm-hmm. It didn't put much of a fight up.
Kira bites back her words.
Are you ready to go?
Are we all
Is our long rest over?
refreshed?
How about you? Are you feeling okay? You look sick. He looks at you, Desmond.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
It sounds like you're trying to hide something.
Sounds
Don't
like you're
push
trying to
it,
be friends
Ishmael.
with someone you don't know very well.
Well, that's how you get to know people, silly.
Kira leans over and is like, Ishmael, not the time.
Oh, I'm not Ishmael right now. But okay.
Oh. Okay. Wait, don't
Are you
go.
ready to go?
Are we all healed? Are we all refreshed?
Is the long rest roll
I,
over?
would assume- I guess if we're suddenly going,
Are we done with...
You are done resting.
Okay,
I need to
that's-
change my spells.
Okay, what are you changing?
I'm undoing... Looking...
Desmond will hand the potion of growth to Kira.
Oh.
I think either you or Chakra could use this most.
That'd be pretty sweet on Chakra. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm assuming Potion of Growth would be like instantaneous, so like if I needed to in a fight.
It is one action.
Okay.
I believe. At least the spell is. I don't know.
Shield takes up a wizard slot, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then I have my spells to take it out.
So, with the phylactery, we just know it's a phylactery, not necessarily that it's her phylactery.
Yeah.
Lindsay's gonna use her cantrip on her hair.
Wonder why we're not destroying it.
Who Desmond was for that?
You see Ishmael holding it out in front of him.
The
It's
phylactery.
so pretty.
Lindsay's gonna stand up and brush her robe down, and she's gonna look at Desmond and she's gonna say, I don't want to sound... Whatever, I'm gonna end up saying it. We're gonna need you to pull yourself together. I saw you checking that other room a bit ago, and it was a little lackluster. We are in some serious shit right now, and if you don't pull it together, we can all be in even deeper shit.
Yeah, nothing like dying where my parents did.
You're gonna have to deal with that and move on at the moment. Now is not the time.
Yay.
Kira.
Great pep talk. And Desmond lacklusterly walks to the next room.
Seriously, Lindsay?
Ma'am? And Kira follows.
My mom used to call that tough love.
Did you kill her
Kira-
too?
Huh? No, my
Nothing.
mom's still alive.
That's good.
Kira puts her hand on Desmond's back, just to like let him know that she's there. Figure he probably doesn't want to talk right now, but
You see an opening at the other side of the room. It's covered in vines.
I'm gonna cast mage armor on myself.
The stone door behind you remains open.
good. What's this?
You see a small campfire. It looks like it hasn't been lit in ages. Oh. So this is where they used to make food. There used to be a spit roast right here. And one weekend they had a... Never mind. I thought I remembered.
What were you remembering?
Never mind. I honestly can't think of it. You can see it in your character sheet, Dilly.
Who's saying this? I smell or the other thing?
You would have to ask.
Okay. Was that Sasha asking?
That was Sasha asking him.
Well, honestly, both of us. I thought I remembered. It's really weird. Every time I try to think, it just doesn't work.
For both of you?
No, it's just like everything in here I don't remember. But I kind of do. Does that make sense?
No,
Yeah.
but I sort of get an idea of what you're talking about.
The cracks in the wall every once in a while drip some sand into the room.
Is there any reason we don't want to destroy the phylactery right now?
Destroy it? But this is hers. Why would you want to do that?
That's
Oh,
exactly
who's
why we'd
hers?
want to do that.
But she needs this. That's not nice.
She's been killing a lot of people
So have I.
because of her.
Why have you been following her orders?
Well, I mean, she's from GaLm, right? Wait, why is that again?
Why is what?
He stops. Never mind.
What were you remembering?
I don't remember.
Well, we had just talked about you following the Lich's orders, and you were starting to question if she was really from GaLm.
I did?
I
Whatever.
think you were on that process.
He begins to
I
look
have-
at the walls.
I smell. And the other thing, Sasha kind of approaches. You believe GaLm to be a nice god, right?
Well, he's always been nice to me. Like it
Okay.
says right here. And he points at the wall. Oh. It looks like most of this is gone. A lot of written stuff is on these walls. Half sentences? They don't make any sense, though. He walks around excitedly.
Well, it's been a long time since people have been here.
Can we see anything on the walls?
You do not.
If I rub my hands across it, does it feel like anything might have once been carved on it or anything?
It does. But you can't... Every time you try to write something down, it's gone.
I smell.
Does anyone have any charcoal?
How long have you been listening to her?
I do not.
Well, for generations now. He smiles at you.
Desmond hands over a charcoal piece.
Can I do a charcoal rubbing on the wall?
You
Does
can.
that mean you've been killing for generations?
Well, I mean, that's our job, isn't it? We do what He stops. Well, I mean, for the last 1,000 years, I remember anyway. You finish the rubbing, the paper goes completely blank.
What?
Sasha telepathically communicates with Zelyard. Are you hearing this? Do you trust this guy?
I don't even know what the hell he's talking about, dude.
He just admitted to killing people for over 1,000 years for the licks that we're going after.
I think that's. Oh wait, right. I can't hear this. Never mind.
Well, he didn't say he did it. He said that his people did it. Isn't that right, boss? And, I mean, I've killed people, too. Especially before I met you.
Is that Zelyard?
I did it under orders. When you have orders, you do what you're told.
Okay. you did Zelyard's voice in Ice Mills.
I'm sorry.
Confused. Yeah, that's right. Well, Zelyard, that's a whole conversation that we're not really able to fully have because of your boss. Okay. All right, whatever. I'll drop it for now.
What do you got there? Paper?
I was trying to do a charcoal rubbing to at least see what was written on the walls, but didn't take.
It's just charcoal, right?
It's just charcoal.
It's very interesting.
Is Ishmael, do you see anything by that overgrown doorway? Like written?
There's a path. Don't you see it? There's a path right behind it. You don't see a path. It looks like the vines are there now, but the path was there.
Lindsay's gonna try drawing a map on the paper. Where we've been.
You can draw the map.
Okay. So you can draw, you just can't take the words off the walls. Again, I'm gonna whisper to just the group since Ishmael's farther away. Why aren't we destroying the phylactery?
Because we don't know who or what it belongs to yet.
And is there ever any good entity that has a phylactery?
I don't know. And it was just there, right there in the opening. It's not someplace she would have hidden it. I don't think it's hers, the one that she would need. But for some reason, it's been undisturbed, which means it may be important for some reason. I figure we might as well hold it and possibly hold some level of advantage.
But by hold it, you mean him, and I point at Ishmael, who is claiming to follow her, and GaLm.
You see him tugging at the vines. Yup, sturdy!
We should take it from him.
I don't trust him at all.
So what are we going to do?
Wait, I
Tackle
thought
him
he
and take
gave
him
it
the
to
ground?
Lindsay. Or did he just let Lindsay see it?
He let her see it.
Oh.
Look, if we try to take it from him and he tries to attack us, then we know that we have to take him out.
You know they're talking about you. Yeah, but we kind of have to let them go.
What do you mean let us
Sasha kind
go?
of sneers.
Look, I'm gonna point this out one time. You want to potentially attack a guy to be able to take out to grab a phylactery from him when we can keep him on the friendlier side. He's already said he's over 1,000 years old. I don't want to see what he can do.
I'm not 1,000, by the way. I can hear you.
How old are you?
I'm like 25.
Okay.
Oh, it's just a
So
mind
when he
controlling
does-
Lindsay
creature.
just like throws her arms up in the air.
Yeah, and
The
I too.
Lessers. The,
You're
Wait.
two?
Yeah, I've
Well,
only
what-
been alive for 2 years. I was birthed out of a baby's corpse 2 years
You've
ago.
been killing for
All right,
a
alien.
generate 1,000.
that was
Funny.
out of character.
But anyway, I heard your conversation. Well, he didn't, but I did. If you want to see the phylactery, that's fine, but please don't break it. He holds it out to you, Sasha.
Ugh.
Do you know who that belongs to?
He stops.
It's not hers.
It is, though.
How do you know?
I don't. What? Whose? Oh, hers!
Coriander.
Coriander.
Coriander?
Wait. I forgot the name.
Coruscant.
Coruscant.
Coruscant,
But that's
wow.
better.
Calendars.
Coriander.
She's a
There,
lich.
coriander lady.
I loved that.
Where'd I get that from?
I
love
watched her
it.
emerge from it about 6 months ago. I had a vision. It was really weird.
Okay, so I was wrong. Why the hell is it in the front room?
That's
Well,
what I
I
was
mean,
asking.
how did you get here?
We were brought here by some magical crystal.
And I was brought here by the knowledge.
What knowledge?
My knowledge, of course.
Where did this knowledge come from?
Me? Him?
I really want to break this phylactery.
Kevin Calvin's 2.0.
Well, it's the temple of our god, so of course I know how to get here.
Well, she's been wreaking havoc everywhere. And she's been
Okay.
taking people's hearts, and
I'm
we
sure
don't
she had
know
a good
why.
reason.
She doesn't talk to anyone. She just kills and leaves.
Lindsay's gonna go over here and look at the vines.
They're very thick vines.
Desmond's
Anyway.
gonna kick rocks.
Sasha's gonna hold her hand out. I'll take the phylactery. I won't do anything with it.
Just be careful with it, okay? It's crystal, so it's really fragile. He
Yeah,
hands it over to me.
Sasha just kind of like very lightly pinches it between her index finger and thumb, as if it could like kill her.
Why would you
Give her
want to
back.
break it anyway? He shrugs. It's just her phylactery.
What do you mean, just?
Well, it's hers. She hasn't. Well, I haven't done anything really bad. I'm sure she had a reason for the things she's done. Do you have a reason to destroy that?
Yeah,
To
a
stop
lot,
her?
actually.
He shrugs and starts pulling at the vines.
Oh, okay.
I can't get through.
Wouldn't she end up Lindsay's gonna sit there and turn to them and say, if... Actually, no, she wouldn't say it.
Okay. Well, at least it's in our care now instead of his. So.
Except when she does reemerge, if she had to go back to it, she's gonna be coming out of whoever's pocket it's in.
Oh no. Well, Kira wouldn't
What?
know that.
If it starts to vibrate or glow at all, Sasha's throwing the whole bag.
Yeet!
You see him pull back his hand. Ow, 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 ow.
You okay?
It's just a little blood. You see a thorn sticking out. The blood is absorbed into the thorn.
Ugh.
Ow, 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 ow.
Do I recognize these vines?
They just look like vines. You don't know where they're from.
Except the thorn just appeared in one of them, right? Or are they thorns
Correct.
all over?
Are you doing
Josh
a
identify them?
nature check?
I can do a nature check, yeah.
I mean, if. Okay.
Yeah, Sasha will also do a nature check. Do I have a nature check? Yeah. I do.
Not bad.
Sasha, you don't know what they are. Lindsay, you recognize these as desert briars. They absorb any fluid that you put on them.
Then what?
They extend their vines until they can find fluid, absorb as much as they can, and when they've had enough, they go back.
So she's gonna relay that information, then she's gonna also say, so where's the fluid coming from? We're in the middle of a desert.
Well, I was gonna say maybe fire will take. Well, no, that takes oxygen out.
We're not exactly in an enclosed area where oxygen would be a problem.
True. Do we see any like moist anything?
Moist things?
Moist things, like anything that's like been wet recently.
Oh, no. It looks like a lot of sand is in here. You can barely see past the vines.
And these two boxes on the top of the map.
They look like they used to be filled with supplies, like different jars of things. They're completely emptied.
Is there a jar around?
There are jars.
Grab one of the jars.
Key into it.
You're awesome.
Throw it at the.
Put it here
Okay.
and pour some water into it
From where?
from my water flask.
Okay. And you do.
And then look at the vines and see if they're doing anything.
They're not doing anything.
Move them closer.
You move it closer. They do not do anything.
Move it right next to it.
You do not do it. It does not do anything.
Oh, that was a good idea, though.
Lindsay, I have something that can help. Sasha uses shape water and tries to move some of the liquid onto the vines.
The vines absorb the water and curl back. Oh, I remember what this place is now. This is where they used to garden. There's gardens all over the walls. And in the middle, there's a nice stone path. And, oh, as the vines move forward, you notice that what was once a stone path is filled with flowers.
Okay. Well,
Are
that
they
looks
thorny
pretty.
at
You look-
all?
In front of you is a small ledge of dirt. You would have to just hop down onto the flowers to go further. It looks like about a 3-foot drop.
Well, Sasha's gonna do another nature check just to be sure she's not jumping on something poisonous or something.
Yeah, so's Lindsay.
Good plan. Damn, Lindsay.
Is he pulling up?
She has
Sasha.
a level as a druid.
You don't recognize these flowers, Sasha. Lindsay, however. You recognize these as flowers you saw in... You saw these in the Bijou Oaks. They were everywhere.
Were they everywhere with the crystals?
No, they were next to the crystals, but you noticed that they didn't have crystals on them.
Oh,
Okay.
She'll relay that. We saw these in the Bijou Oaks. And they never
Yeah.
were encompassed by crystals.
In the distance, you can see small cracks in the walls. Some water is trickling out from them.
From where?
that
You
is
see
the
it
question.
here. Oop, my bad.
No,
Oh,
I mean,
flowers.
yes. I mean, where's the moisture from in a desert?
Magic?
Yeah.
Zilliard.
It is a
Stop
clerical
it.
temple. Clerics have the ability to create water.
Yeah. I tell Zilliard to scout ahead and let us know.
Boss, these caverns go on for a while. And it looks like there's another path going forward.
How far can you go?
I'll be here for a while.
Okay. Well, keep ahead of us and let us know if anything starts to happen.
Okay. You got it, boss. He flies forward.
And then she's
Sure.
gonna look for something around the room, like a small rock or something, and she's gonna toss it down onto the flowers.
You toss it down onto the flowers. They act like flowers. They just,
Yeah.
they're just flowers.
I've also got the 8 sacks of sand from Bijou Oaks. We need to cover anything.
We are prepared. I have a
Build
snake
sand
potion.
castle.
All right, we want to jump
Get your
down
growth-
there.
You got your growth potion.
I got growth potion for chakra. Mammoth chakra.
Hey, boss.
Yeah.
It looks like some of these places are... They're blocked off. Looks like some dead vines are on here.
With one.
Say it out loud, honey. Don't whisper it to me. They know that the bathroom exists.
No. Bathroom.
If he's using the bathroom, I'm gonna use it real quick.
Okay.
Right back.
He's gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna take a nap.
Okay. Enjoy your nap. Okay. And now that we have everything on the table, let's continue.
Is there anything I missed with the flowers?
No, they're just flowers,
Okay.
as far as you can tell.
Okay.
Sasha tells everybody about what Zayard saw. Yeah, I think there's gonna be more passages up ahead with more vines.
Okay.
Like the ones we just dealt with?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Is it the same?
Probably. That would make the most sense.
He said dead ones, if I recall correctly.
He did, but I was just trying to. I was going based off what Sasha said.
Okay.
Well, are we ready to jump down?
We might as well.
I don't know why you guys were worried. It's just GaLm's temple.
It's not
Sasha,
GaLm we're worried about.
Desmond, as
Oh,
you're
God.
walking, you notice you're stepping over something bigger under the flowers. Where the yellow flowers are, they're coming out of something's skull that's down on the ground.
Okay, well, I smell. We're worried about this. She points at the skull.
Yes, the prophets. Oh, yeah. What an honor, right?
An honor
The
to die
prophets?
in a shitty
The prophets
temple in the
died here?
desert?
What?
Are the bodies like positioned or are they just strewn about?
It looks like they died while struggling to get back out. They're in different positions. They're not in like a burial place.
Oh, great! Even better.
Should we perform a rite just in case?
So, the prophets? What? The prophets? Yeah, the prophets look like they're... Oh, I remember now! So,
What?
the prophets are in here because they... Oh, darn it.
God damn it.
It was a great honor to serve in the GaLm temple.
What
Here,
did they
look.
do to their prophets?
He points to the wall. See that right there? You see nothing but
Probably
stone.
not.
What
No.
does it say?
You notice there's a crack right near where he's pointing,
Okay.
but it's hard to read. It looks like it's different. It says trapped by the river, locked by the land, moved by the two, the seers and sand.
Lost by the river and the land.
I'm bad at riddles.
I only wrote down the
Right.
first 5 words.
Say it again.
Is this temple where it's always been?
No, of course not. It's trapped by the river, locked by the sand, moved by the two, the seers and sand. A seer wrote this.
The seer and sand.
The seers and sand.
Well, is there anything on these guys?
Is it a prophecy?
Well, I mean, they did do a lot of prophecies. Yeah, I do prophecies sometimes too.
Oh, give us an example.
I wish I could control them. I'm sorry.
Just one that you remember.
Oh, well, I always used to see the Ivory Hearts die.
What? Oh, right.
Yeah, but
Right.
I didn't have to write it in a poem like this. I just had to write it down.
It is a bit annoying that they wrote it like this, yeah.
We had a poet seer.
Was this written by the people who died? Trapped in here?
Trapped by the river is Stoldark. Walked by the sand is the desert. Moved by two seers in sand. I got nothing.
Yeah, I have no clue.
And there might be more to the riddle as we go through this little tunnel.
Yeah, maybe there's more pieces to it.
Or choose for something else that we'll stumble across as we move forward.
Okay. Kira gently maneuvers around it.
Yeah, Sasha begins making her way down the temple.
Okay.
Well, there's writings everywhere, but a lot of it looks like it's worn away. I'm sorry, I can't read it.
Well, whatever you do see, let us know.
It looks like more where the cracks are. A lot of it's worn where the cracks are.
You can't have that.
And we can't. See right?
Sorry.
You
I
cannot
thought you
see
were
it.
talking to Asheville. You can't have that.
I'm sorry, I know I can't have that.
Alright.
Oh, this one. Here's one. He
What?
points
Yeah.
at the wall.
What does it say?
The seers rejected. The seers and rejected. That's what it says. One and the same. Together they were something, dulling each other's pain.
Doubling
God.
each other's pain?
Riddle.
No, dulling.
Oh.
Hmm. Are seers always lessers?
Well, I mean, they're both of us.
Right.
I mean, what about other seers? Are they all
Yeah.
like you?
Of course.
Okay.
Of course. So all the seers were mind-controlled people who had prophecy or vision?
No. There's prophets and then there's seers. Prophets can't control things or understand always. But when we're together with a lesser, yeah, when we're together with a prophet, it works out.
I
A lot of
Okay.
people didn't like us in the beginning.
Why is that?
I can't remember.
So all the mind control bugs are called lessers?
Well, no. The lessers are anyone who's been outcasted.
Oh.
Okay.
The lessers are something that the gods didn't want. He walks forward more.
I'm gonna have Chakra nuzzle against Desmond.
Desmond will scritch the panther.
Yay.
There's,
Can you tell your fly ahead a little bit more? Or is it the end of the passage?
Well, there's one on this wall here. Our Lord, our God, we praise you. He watched the outcasts with love. From wood to partial, he cared not. Their souls were what he thought of.
God, I can't write this down fast enough. Holy shit. Our
I
Lord,
haven't
our God,
even-
we praise you. He watched the outcast with love.
I'm relying on Desmond.
From wood
writing
to
down.
partial, he cared not. Their souls were what he thought of.
His souls were what they...
No, their souls.
Their souls were what he... This is Ritz asking. I can't...
Oh, their souls are what he thought of.
What he thought of.
Okay. Oh,
yeah, this
thank
dead guy
you.
sounds like a nice guy.
Thank you, Ritz.
Belem
There's
was so
probably
nice
some
to all
minor
of us.
issues, but
All right. And these are the dead vines, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay. So they don't look like the one earlier, like they look.
They look like dried out versions of them.
Okay.
Well, it looks like this is the end.
The whole passageway?
Yep.
Well, we've got a bunch of rooms here. I guess we should see what's in them, unless you see anything else on these walls.
If we can get in them.
I'm sorry. A lot of this is blurry.
That's okay. Thank you for telling us what you do now.
Well, if you could get me in, I'd love to see her.
Yeah. Sasha starts pulling on the vines to see if she can open it.
The vines do not give. It's like pulling on a stone.
Pour a little bit of water on one of the vines.
They do not respond.
Can we see anything through on the other side, or is it just really thick?
It's really thick. You can kind of see more flowers on the other side, but not much. You do see that the vines are going across your feet.
Like moving across?
No. They're pathed under your feet. You've been walking on them.
Oh.
Huh. Through the entire, like, little tunnel here?
It looks like the ones that are in front of you, Sasha, go into the wall. You don't see where they go. But
Okay.
the ones here seem to go to this body.
So they drained this body and died?
Blood. The closest liquid, if it's the same type.
Well, ice mill.
Yeah?
Are you willing to bleed for your god?
I don't really want to die before I see her.
No, I don't think...
We're not trying to kill you, but we
And
might
she's
need
not
you
really
to
my
open
god.
this passageway.
Nature check to see if I recognize the vines, if they're the same ones or not. Do I need to do a nature check?
They look similar, but they're not the same.
I'm pretty sure my healer's kit probably has a small knife or something in it. And Lindsay's gonna prick her finger and then just touch the blood to one of the, or try to dribble a drop onto it.
Onto what?
Onto one of the vines in front of her.
Nothing happens. The blood falls to the ground.
Onto the vine?
Off the vine, onto the ground. None of it gets absorbed.
So it rolls off the vine. Okay. Weird.
Can I look at the body closely to see if there's anything specific about it?
There's vines coming out of it. The skeleton,
So, like-
it's not a body anymore. It's literally a skeleton.
So are they coming out of, like, from where the organs were, or are they on the outside?
All the way up to the head. They lead up to the flower.
Okay.
Do we need to remove the flowers?
We can try. Are the vines still connected to the flower?
They are.
Okay. Lindsay, what if you tried that on the flower itself?
A blood drop?
A blood drop, or you could just yank the flower.
check the flower. Do I recognize it at all?
You do not.
Okay, squeeze 1 drop of blood onto the flower.
The petal hungrily gobbles up the blood.
Like it seeps in, or it actually moves?
It moves.
Yeah, that thing wants blood.
Did we try water?
Try pouring a little dribble of water on the petal.
The petal hungrily garbles up the water. As
So
you
it's just
pour the water
thirsty.
onto it, the vines fall.
Oh.
Hey.
Well, I'm over here, right? Is it?
Oh God, it's a puzzle. Okay.
Is the flower in this room connected to anything else?
You see it going into the wall.
Well, I think we're gonna have to water the plants.
What about all the ones beforehand? And do we have enough water considering we're in a desert?
Huh.
There is
I mean, I
water
have-
coming through the walls.
Oh, that's true.
Okay.
Lizzie's gonna go back to this room and grab the jar that she had in there. Oh no, she can use one of her little healer vials. Whatever
Okay.
vials.
Is there water coming from the room we're next to?
I'm sorry?
Is there water coming from the room that, like, Kira's at?
Yeah, there's water coming from almost all the walls.
Okay. So Sasha's gonna use shape water to just start kind of watering the flowers, starting with
As
the
you
one
do
near
that,
Kira.
the vines collapse.
Okay.
Okay. Well, you know, I never really cared for flowering, but sure. Sasha continues using shape water.
The one up here, the two at the top corridor, what does that look like? Like, where did they lead?
Into the walls. Are you doing it again, Sasha?
Yes. Getting on the one closest to her.
Alright.
And Sasha also wants to go back and, like, kind of water the ones that they all walk by, just in case.
Water them all.
They gobble up the water, but you see no vines fall.
From the ones way behind us.
From these ones?
Oh, you did that one?
I wanted to do all three of the...
They take it.
And nothing else opened?
Nothing that you can see.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Sasha waters this one and this one as well.
The flowers look happy. It must be a great honor. I wish I could do that. I'd love to take care of the plants for GaLm.
I mean, you could always just use a vial and water them.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't have any. I drank the last of my water earlier.
Did you throw away the container?
No. Oh, that's a great idea. He fills up the water.
Oh my God. Okay. Is there any we
Begins to
haven't
water
watered?
it. There is, but you haven't seen it yet.
Oh, okay. But in the ones we've seen?
We've
No,
watered all the
you
ones.
have
that
watered
we've
all of them.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
I'm really bothered by this one, Lindsay. Do you see anything in there?
You do
Maybe-
not.
Maybe it'll open
No.
up if we water more ahead.
Is there vines coming from that doorway that we can see at all, or no?
They go into the wall.
I
Okay.
think we're just gonna have to continue going until we find something that... Keep an eye out for vines that are coming out of the wall, maybe?
Maybe. Can I see into the room at all?
You cannot.
Okay.
All you see is flowers.
Can I use shape water and just kind of like splash it around the whole room?
You can't get it far enough in order to see if it landed on anything.
Okay. Had to try.
All right. So, moving ahead.
You know, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, thanks. As I walk forward.
I just feel like walking through a temple connected to the undead, bunch of flowers growing out of dead people,
Yeah.
can't end well.
That's fair.
Splash of waters.
Oh.
Yet another flower.
This one? Yeah.
Yeah. What about this one? Where's the roots going?
Into the wall.
And the one there?
That one he just watered.
Okay, she's gonna pour what she had gathered in the little vial onto the plant. Sitting there and saying not as cool as actually moving the water.
All right. Go back and check. The doorway's open.
Oh yeah?
Oh, you did it.
Yeah. I guess we did. Also, there's more in here, which is interesting.
Well, Sasha waves her hand and waters both of them.
As you
Seems to be
water
a
the
pattern
last
here.
one, you hear a whisper in your ear. Thank you.
Oh.
And it is
Aw.
gone.
Do all of us do that?
No, just you, Sasha.
Oh.
Watered 2 of them.
Wasn't enough.
Wasn't enough to be thanked by the disembodied voice.
Sasha says out loud, did you guys hear that?
Hear what?
I just heard someone thank me.
Yeah, they said thank you.
Did you hear that?
I heard it.
I did not hear
Great.
it.
Something in common.
Oh no. I mean,
me,
I'd be
Seymour.
grateful if I was, fed. Feed me, Seymour.
Hey, 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 hey,
Feed
hey!
me.
Look at this. He points to the
What?
wall. The people's goading bring a pure white heart, loved by the many. Their love plays a part.
Wait, say that again?
The people's goading bring a pure heart or pure white heart, loved by the many. Their love plays a part.
Goating? Like goat-ing?
Goading, Goading.
Oh, goat.
Loved by the many, their love plays
Yes.
a part. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, come on, Discord. You could have put that all in one message. You know you could have.
I don't know if I like that this last riddle talking about the ivory heart.
Yeah. It explains
They're
a
not
little.
sounding like riddles anymore. They're sounding more like teachings, doctrines, information, lessons.
Yeah, for the prophets or seers of this place, the followers of GaLm.
Right.
The last one sounds like Bartholomew.
Yeah. So what is there anything with this door?
It just looks like a wooden door.
Does it have a doorknob?
It does.
Huh.
Do we use the door knock?
Sasha looks over at at Desmond as he just walks up to the door.
Opening it and checking it for traps.
Yeah, I
Okay.
was gonna ask you to check the trap.
Yeah. Give me a check.
Investigate.
Yeah.
Alright, this is not the desert room, so it is not freaking him out as much, but it doesn't
Oh.
matter! Hey!
Well,
It looks like a very old door. You're not sure if there's anything on the other side, but from what you can see on your side, you don't see anything.
It's a door? I'll knock
It's
on
a
it.
door.
Right,
You don't
well,
hear any response.
Tasha uses Mage Hand to turn the knob and waits to see if anything happens after fully rotating it.
Nothing happens after fully rotating the knob.
Okay, she
I don't know which side the door opens.
asks everybody, you guys ready to open this door?
yeah, let's see what's behind it.
Ready
Okay.
as we'll ever be.
Man.
As you try to open it with Mage Hand, it does not
Oh.
open.
Ah.
No. Kira runs into the door.
Yeah, she was ready and pff, right in. Kira
Okay.
lightly touches the door.
It feels like a door.
Is there a handle?
There is.
And is that what the mage hand did?
It was
or
trying
was...
to pull the handle. Yep. The door did not budge.
I lightly try to turn the handle.
The handle turns.
Oh, what the fuck? Kira opens it slowly and backs away fast.
It takes an immense amount of strength, but you pull it open a little bit, and then it pulls shut.
Oh.
Hmm.
Is the door tied on the other side?
It's a good question.
Who asked?
Well,
That's what
Kira,
you
can
were
you try
thinking.
again?
Oh.
And Sasha
It felt
moves
like
to
something pulled it
position.
back closed.
Yeah, Sasha wants to move to a position where she could like see what's trying to pull it back.
Oh, so when I open it?
Yeah.
I try to open it again. So
Kira,
Sasha
give me a
can see.
strength check to try to open the door.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Wow.
Yo!
Oh, wow.
With a large rip, the door flies off of its hinges. Vines collapse behind the door.
Oh. Well,
The
where are you
room is
putting your new door?
filled with thick vines. It looks like there were vines attached to the other side of the door. Kira made short work of them with her nat 20.
Kira's just like,
Rip the
oops.
She ripped the door.
Damn it.
I ripped the door off the hinges. It's fine.
I was hoping to keep the door.
Zelyard,
Sorry.
Okay.
send
Okay,
Zelyard
we can
into the
move
hall.
on.
Zelyard? It's very hard for Zelyard to fly through the vines. It's actually... Boss, I can't fly here.
Oh.
I'm just
Okay.
crawling at this point.
Well, turn into your spider form.
Hey, there's a thought.
Cat is drunk.
You guys see a little spider? It's Zelyard.
Hey! Okay.
Is it upside down?
It might be.
It is.
On the ceiling. Yeah.
Alright, boss. It looks like this goes on for a while. It's kind of hard to see. I gotta be honest.
And it's all covered in vines.
Yep,
Do you see any flowers?
I don't.
Huh. Well, you can come back.
You got it, boss.
All right.
Yeah,
Can we
you can turn
maneuver
back
through
through
there?
You would be able to maneuver through there, but it would
Okay.
be very tight.
So Kira would be fine. Everyone else would
Yeah.
have difficulty.
Can we cut the vines?
I don't know if we want to harm anything in
trying?
here.
Probably an idea, yeah.
I mean, you know, out of character, Sasha's totally willing to blast an Eldritch Blast through a hallway.
We already dealt with all the other vines actually being moving in some way and something thanking us for watering the flowers.
Yeah.
So it might be better to err on the side of not doing it.
All right. But the option, you know, is out there.
Yeah. It's out there in case we need it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's the only place we have open to us.
Was the other hall a dead end?
I think so.
It was.
Yeah.
It was.
Okay. Hmm.
Well, why are you all standing here? It's
Go
just a
on
bunch
first,
of
Aisha.
vines.
Lead the way.
Oh,
He
well, then you
crawled
go
in
ahead.
through the vines.
Okay.
I will say, if you're going into the vines, give me a dexterity check.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
Check.
I'm
No, you're-
gonna
go-
go in.
Check.
Go follow him.
Oh no.
Kira, you're tangled in these vines. You
that
cannot
was
move.
That
Wait.
was me.
Oh, that was Ritz.
Desmond.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Desmond. You're
Uh,
tangled in the vines. You cannot move.
How do I do a dexterity check?
Click on dexterity.
I'm going in.
Just click on dexterity.
I'm bailing.
Not
Sasha, you also are caught in the vines.
Can
Uh-oh.
Chakra
And
help them?
Lindsay.
Give me a roll for chakra as well.
Lindsay's
Okay.
stuck.
That was personally to Dilly, apparently. Or Izik. But
Chakra takes some time and untangles Sasha.
and then
I wish we could water these ones and get them out of the way.
I'll also did Kira make it through fine? Or like is she maneuvering fine with the 17?
Kara is fine.
Okay, she's
Sasha-
gonna help Desmond.
Okay.
Did you guys hear that?
What?
Oh. I think one of my AirPods died.
Oh. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
AirPods, no.
Oh.
The folly of removing that headphone jack.
Oh, no, you know, this works. I actually did end up finding my mic. So I'll just start hooking that up before the other AirPod dies.
Oh, sweet.
But
Legit.
yeah, Sasha tosses water into the hallway.
The water hits the vines and it falls to the ground.
Damn it.
Did I help
Kira,
Desmond?
you are successfully untangling Desmond.
Sweet.
Lindsay, you are still stuck on the vines.
This is fun.
I'll have Chakra help Lindsay while I'm helping. Where's Chakras again? There it is.
I like nature when it's orderly in little garden patches.
Chakra is pulling her free, but Lindsay, your bag is getting stuck. It
Bag.
looks like the vine is trying to take your bag.
Can I move at all?
You can pull it out, but you're gonna have to do a dexterity.
How far ahead can we see in front of us?
As far as you can see there, you can no longer see Ishmael.
I asked Zaire to climb on him to like keep an eye
Oh,
out.
Do I see an empty point of the vines?
you do not.
Grab at my bag.
All right, give me dexterity.
No. No.
Your bag is starting to get pulled away.
Fucking hell.
Can
Sasha,
Kira
you
this?
see
Oh,
this. It's being
okay.
pulled towards you, but it's also going towards a hole in the wall. It is out of Lindsay's grasp.
Is she
What
still
do I have to
holding
roll
onto
to
a
save it?
strap?
No.
What do I have to roll to save it?
Next.
Dex. All right. Sasha goes to try to save it.
Yo.
With a quick grab, you pull apart the vine and grab her bag.
There you go.
Hey.
Yeah. Here you go. She hands it
Are we
back
all
to
free
Lindsay.
now?
I think we're still stuck. Am I still stuck?
Lindsay is still stuck.
Do you need help with this too?
You would
Yes.
have to do a dexterity to get her out.
Together?
Yep.
I keep rolling shit.
Roll again.
What the fuck?
Sasha successfully untangles Lindsay after she cannot get herself out. Are you guys moving forward?
Yes.
Yeah, let's
Alright.
try.
Everybody gives me a dexterity to move.
Is it
Well,
a
how
save or
far-
a check? I don't.
Okay.
Just a check. I don't know why you guys keep getting saves on there.
Is that
F.
freaking the saves and not the thing itself?
Kira, you feel your
Oh, there it
bow
is.
being removed from your back.
Oh my god.
Desmond, you notice one of your daggers, the non-magical ones, being removed from your bootstrap.
Yeah, it's fine.
Kira's do I dex save the bow or just dex?
You can dex save the bow. You get through, Lindsay.
Do I dex save the bow?
You do. You pull it out
God.
just in time.
Like, excuse you.
Are you moving on without the dagger, Desmond?
Yeah, it's non-magical. It's fine.
Chakra, no.
Chakra is stuck. And Sasha, you are also stuck. But you notice one of the vines. It's in your bag. It looks like it's pulling something out.
Dear Lord. Doesn't won't go back to try to help.
Can I use Mage Hand to try and assist?
Oh wow, I failed.
You cannot. Your mage hand would not be strong enough.
I'm gonna
But-
help Chakra. if I
Like
can.
You
assist,
notice-
like give that +2 advantage to help.
Okay. Yeah. Sasha, you notice it's pulling out the scarf that you got on the boat.
Oh. Well,
Just
I
some
failed to
greedy
try to save
vines.
it anyway.
Sasha, you notice the scarf disappearing through the crack. That save. You would still
No.
be able to move forward.
No, my
Well,
scar.
I don't need a scarf in the desert, I guess.
I hope we're not teleported back to snow.
What do I do to untangle Chakra? Dexterity?
Yes. You get Chakra out.
Yay.
You guys are free to move. Desmond, you're helping Sasha?
Ah! Where'd I go?
Teleported.
Where are
I'm
you?
gone now. I don't know, I flung
Like,
to the
2 feet
right.
over here somewhere.
Oh, I think GaLm's setting up his other mic.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean,
But
you
my
can just go
token
back to drag your token in from party members where all of our item is. Or yeah, that works.
Oh, that works too. Yeah. Okay,
Just drag
thank you.
yourself back.
Oh, from party members. Gotcha.
All right. Are you guys headed forward?
Look
Yeah.
forward.
AirPods.
GaLm said 1 sec. Or AirPods died 1 sec.
Oh, okay.
AirPods, no.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Good plan.
Cut it
Kira yeeted out of the map. She's like, I'm out. Bye. What's a good thing? Nothing. Ishmael has nothing to get taken.
Takes the caterpillar. Suddenly he's a different person.
Uh,
The centipede or whatever.
I mean, he would be. Oh, I didn't write down what's been happening. I should do that. Kira breaks down a door. Fine hallway. And the vines haven't been reaching for anything in particular, just random shit, right? Or did everyone leave?
I don't know. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. That was great. It's just me. Yeah, yeet.
Hello?
Hi.
Okay.
Oh, you're a lot quieter.
Yeah, I have to use a random mic that they had at this house.
Oh, okay, YOLO.
Yeah. Turns out my UX2 is kind of like, I guess, dead. Just kind of like a screeching sound.
Oh,
So, yeah.
screeching's not good.
Yeah, I think it's just the cable. Because it's from 2013. So, it's old.
That's fun. Everyone ran to the bathroom.
Okay, then I'll probably do the same.
Okay.
What's up?
All the bathrooms.
I'm muted. Oh,
No, you're not. Oh, there you
now
go. Didn't the vines try to take something with emotional value attached to it? Well, that's possible. They tried to take my bow. And they tried to take one of Desmond's daggers, which he doesn't have attachment to. It was just a random one of his non-magical daggers. Sasha's scarf, which could have more. Fucking Lindsay's whole bag, so. But I think they're just greedy vines. I don't know if they're going for anything in particular. Because I wouldn't even say weapons because of the scarf.
All right. I forgot
Hi.
to unmute.
No, you're fine. Both Ritz and GaLm ran into the bathroom.
Okay, fair.
I had to boost GaLm to 200 to hear him well.
Oh. Okay.
Because he had
Oh,
to
he's already
switch
at
to
200.
a different mic. Okay. He had to switch to a different mic and it's quieter.
Okay.
Let me see what I have. I have him at 133 at the moment. I'll find out. I'll probably end up boosting him.
Oops, taking random things. All right. I mean, anything could be a weapon, that's true. Scarf strangles. Da, 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 da. Even a scarf. We're inching our way through this dungeon so good.
Yeah, I was gonna make it longer, and then I'm like, dear God, what have I done?
Oh no.
Because
Why? Because you realized it was already too big?
Because I realized it was already way too big
Oh no. What does that mean?
for one session. It'll be fine. It will be fine.
Okay.
I told him a long time ago to take
Okay.
a look at some other dungeons out there because his dungeons are relatively small in comparison to what is capable and what has been done in other campaigns and stuff. So he might have tried.
Yeah, I tried to make it bigger, and then I ended up making it way too big.
Oh, okay. Fair.
Because there are dungeons out there with like over 100 rooms.
Fuck that.
Yeah,
Well,
like
they're
the
meant
whole
to- they're
campaign.
meant to take
too.
multiple,
Oh, gotcha. That makes more
or
sense.
one
It just,
really large session.
it just sucks in terms of like taking breaks and stuff.
Oh, well, yeah.
is what I'm thinking.
They're also
They're
ones that's
honestly-
literally like, you know what? Why don't you have 10 backup characters? Because you're going to die.
Yeah,
multiple
they're
times.
also like one of those situations where people have sessions every week.
Yeah,
We don't have sessions every week, so that would destroy the campaign.
that makes sense.
Imagine if the Bijou Oaks one was like 6 months long.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right.
What I
So
after my
you see Zeliard sit. Oh wow, GaLm, you are low. It's not you. Let me lower or increase. Keep talking, GaLm.
hello. How's it going over here?
Oh. Okay.
Wow, I
Spider
can really
Zeliard?
tell how much base you had at home.
Yeah, I raised them up to 200.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's increase.
I would maybe check to see about voice activation, GaLm, because it's staticky when you're not talking.
Staticky? Okay. Let me mess around with some things here. Yeah, this is
No, it's fine now. I just had to increase you.
Oh, I'm just saying, like, Discord noise.
The static. Yeah, the static
Threshold.
is constant.
okay. Thank you, buddy.
Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky.
He's so
cute. I love it.
Alright. That should be a little bit better. It'll probably still be a little staticky as I talk, but
You're fine.
yeah, I don't got any of the options right now.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when
that's
he's
fine.
not squeaking, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you see Ishmael, or you see Ishmael ahead, he's not moving through the vines. He's staring at a wall. Hey! I found another one.
Another what?
Another riddle.
Yeah. It says, wanted him back. With magic she yearned. Trapped two by the two. If freed, a disease will be skirned.
Skirned?
Skirned.
Scorned?
Skirned.
Skirned.
How do you spell skirned?
Scorn. It's skirned. I refuse to say it's scorned.
But for
It
someone
is.
who's trying
It
to
is
look up what the
scorned.
fuck this word means.
Oh no, it's literally scorned.
Okay.
I just don't know how to fucking talk.
You're fine. I'm gonna actually lower everyone and then raise. So chat can hear
Wow, thank you.
better. Squeaky.
I bet as soon as the session's over, the dog was gonna be like, bedtime.
I
Yep.
need to sleep.
Yep.
All right. We're almost there. I can see the end.
Almost at the end of this.
Of this hallway.
Are there more vines? Or
Give me more dexterity checks,
God.
everyone.
Damn it.
How's that, chat? Let me know.
Can I cast guidance on myself first?
You can.
Get a +1.
God, I can't acrobatics my ass through this.
Son, what are you
There, I
talking
got a
about?
+1 on top of that.
No.
Oh, baby.
Acrobatics, you said?
Nah, I wish, dude. It'd be a
Wait,
+8
what are we
instead
doing?
of a +2.
Oh, it's still
the
dexterity.
So yeah, it's just base rolls. Whatever your stat is. Cat has a better dex than me. Oh, well, actually, we would have had the same.
Damn!
Cat actually does have a better dex than you.
I mean, now she does.
Mine's
Yeah,
at
girl.
3.
Yeah, I used to have a +3.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm
Desmond,
just big brain.
you feel something tugging at your arm. It's pulling and pulling. And then you feel a vine pulling at the magical Ganassi dagger.
Yeah.
Little help.
I'm gonna.
I don't know where I'm located.
You are still next to him as you're moving.
Even though I succeeded?
Yeah.
Try and help him.
All right, give me a dex. You're trying to assist him or get the dagger?
I will try to get the dagger.
Yeah, I'll assist, because I don't think my dexterity is going to be high enough to do that. It's better if I assist.
I mean, mine's not with these rolls.
But you have a
Oh, no.
+2 with the assist. So you'll have a +5.
Desmond, you barely grab it away.
Wait, how's it a +5?
Well, I mean a +4.
Okay. 10.
You're at the end. Hey, boss,
Yes?
be careful when you get out of them.
Why?
You'll see. There's a lot of webs.
Like, spider webs?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you know, it's a good thing you're a spider right now.
Yep.
That's what you get to do, Zelyard.
Be a spider.
Yep.
Everybody, upon entering the room, give me an acrobatics or an athletics, whichever you prefer.
Maybe finally. Hey, even though it was a
Acrobatics.
5, it was better than everything else I've done.
12. Chakra can't do acrobatics from her sheet.
You're fine. I'll just base it off of yours.
Okay. So do you want me to roll my acrobatics then? Again?
Yeah. Yeah, just
Okay.
roll it. It's fine.
Yo, Chakra doing better.
Everybody but Lindsay and Sasha nimbly avoid the webs. Lindsay, you feel the webs tearing at your robes, but you can get through them. It just sounds like you're pulling on something. They break on your clothes.
Get them off my clothes.
They fall to the ground. They look just like normal webs. But they wrap from wall to wall.
Can I fire a firebolt through them?
Where are you throwing it?
Just over to here.
Do we want to?
They're webs.
And you do.
There are webs, but... Okay.
You hear angry skitters as the webs break.
Well, we're gonna break the webs anyways.
Yeah.
You know, now that I know that there are spiders up there, or something in the webs, yeah, this is a much better idea. Let's keep doing that.
I mean, yeah, but also it's their homes.
You know, they can make more webs. They have a lot of time.
Yeah, but the lightning can also
Or-
hurt them.
Unless they're blessed because of the temple.
They are holy spiders. You heard it from Lindsay.
Oh my god.
You
Bad
see,
ideas.
Sorry. If that means anything or if anyone's hearing.
Yeah. Lindsay, please keep fireballs.
Ishmael looks back at you. They can make new ones. There's one here too.
But he wants us to break it.
Oh, so Ishmael actually wants us to?
Oh, I smell. You don't like you don't like spiders?
That doesn't he just break it?
Aren't they like related to your mind control, friend?
He's looking at the wall.
Oh,
You-
he's doing
I
a
have
riddle.
another one.
Oh, what's the riddle?
A single pearled heart for each race, brought forth by a collective hope. Only those who can perish from this place, filled with praise they cope.
What?
What was the last two lines?
Only those who can perish from this place, filled with praise they cope.
Hmm.
And then the first
One
part.
ivory heart per race.
They say pearlescent though, or something? Not ivory?
Still means the same thing.
Probably. I just don't know. I just don't remember what. I only got it caught from.
Oh,
forth
a
from
single pearl tart for each race, brought forth by a collective hope. Only those who can perish from this place, filled with praise they cope.
Okay. All right. So, are you doing what you wanted to do to clear away the webs again, or shall I
Am I
continue?
gonna fire another firebolt?
I don't know, are you?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering before I continue.
Yeah,
don't have
Dilly's
to.
the
You
reason
can
Dilly
save him.
sounds lower is because he's facing the other direction when talking. It doesn't hear him.
Yeah, I was just wondering because I changed all of the settings, so I was
Yeah.
just making sure that you guys were still at my volume. Because this is literally like I have Discord as high as it can go on OBS, and then in Discord, I had to mess with each of you individually. So I was just rerunning
Yeah,
that
Dilly
through.
just got quiet, guys.
Yeah. So. All right.
Lindsay, are you
You
doing
can
it
save
again?
Fire
the
another
spell.
firebolt.
Wait, is Firebolt a spell or a cantrip?
It's a
It's a
cantrip.
cantrip.
Okay.
Oh.
Then, yeah. Do you think Mage
The
Hand
worms
will also
burn.
be able to
Wait, what?
move these out of the way? Mage Hand?
Who? Mage hand? Yeah,
Yeah.
they're just spider webs.
Okay.
I mean, either way, they're probably going to be upset that we're messing with their homes.
Yeah, I don't mind that. Sasha uses Mage Hand and just kind of brushes all the spiderwebs in front of us.
And so you do.
Okay. So this is a door.
Is it a normal door again?
It's a mimic. No, I'm kidding.
Ah.
Haven't you thrown enough of those at us?
Kira appears around here. Is there anything in particular?
Kira, as you turn your head into the area, you see millions upon billions of spiders. And it looks like a nest.
All right. Well, I
There's
found the nest.
eggs.
There's eggs.
There's
and
eggs inside the nest.
There's eggs and stuff
Copious
over there.
amounts.
So, that's where they home their babies.
There's
What are they eating?
there's what?
A nest of spiders. So, you know, if you want to avoid them, just don't go around the corner.
Yeah. That's good advice. I'm staying over here. Otherwise, I'll have to ask you to step back, everybody.
For the door?
No, for a fireball into the nest if we
Oh.
if we go
Oh.
near it.
Are you
All
opening
right.
the door?
Do we want to try Mage Hand again with it?
Hmm.
Or is it a spell?
No, it's a cantrip. Desmond, would you be willing to check it for traps?
Sure.
Not the spiders. Hey.
Doesn't look like there's any traps on this door. It
Good.
actually looks just like a door to a fancy crypt.
Oh!
Huh.
Looks like a door to a fancy crypt.
Yeah, the one that you would see inside of a cemetery.
Okay. Zelyard, can you check on your spider brethren to make sure we're not missing anything over there?
I won't be able to talk to them as a spider, boss.
I didn't tell you to talk to them.
I'm just the... So, Zelyard would just be the appearance of a spider. You wouldn't be able
Yeah.
to communicate with them. Right?
Yeah, no, I just wanted to literally
Okay.
look over there.
You got it. They look like they're just being spiders, boss.
Are they like eating anything, nesting on top of something, a potty, or
It looks like there's some sewing equipment in there.
sewing equipment?
Yeah.
Like a bag full of stuff?
No, like literally a sewing machine. You know, what are they called? Spindles?
Huh. Does anyone need a spindle from the nest of
I'm
way
good.
too many spiders?
I'm definitely good.
What about you, Ishmael?
I think they just use those for clothes. I don't remember anything else, you know?
Do you think that these spiders of GaLm would be friendly to you?
I don't know. I never was here before.
Ishmael, can you go check that spider nest for us?
Do we want to potentially kill off the one guy? Gets bit all over by 100 little tiny spiders. Finds out he's definitely allergic, dies instantly.
Good.
I don't really want to, no.
Okay, that's okay. You don't have to. I was just asking.
All right.
So, are we headed in?
I think so.
Yeah, I can
Ishmael
try.
opens the door.
Oh, okay, that works too.
You see a crypt. The walls are filled with coffins.
Yeah, no.
Getting flashbacks of a movie I saw just last year. No.
Are you guys coming?
Yep.
Yeah, coming right behind.
Sure. I asked Zellier to turn back and tune in to follow us. Or even just fly ahead, actually.
Oh, 2 Zelliards.
I asked Zellier to split into 1,000,000 Zelliards and save us.
It
So
looks like there's 2 paths. Oh, never mind. Just one.
2 brothers.
2 brothers, 1 path? Oh.
God damn it. Is there anything on the walls?
It just looks like more coffins.
No, I mean, she was asking Ishmael. Is there any more writing?
Oh, no, I don't see anything in here.
Lindsay's gonna go and inspect the end of this hallway.
Give me an inspection.
An investigation.
Investigation, sorry, my bad.
Cast guidance.
Okay. And you notice a small drawer in the stone. You push it and it slides out. It looks like 4 emeralds are in here. But that's about it. Everything else seems to have disintegrated.
Okay, grab the emeralds. They're not attached to anything, right?
Nope. They're loose.
Hey, Ishmael.
It's Ishmael.
Ishmael.
Yeah. What was your name?
Lindsay.
It's a pleasure.
Pleasure's mine. There's some gemstones here.
Oh, they probably kept those for offerings. Yeah, there used to be people here. They gave offerings to those who passed in here. They do it every night. This stuff usually disappears by morning.
Maybe we'll leave. Should we leave this here?
I mean, it's up to you, I guess. They probably haven't had offerings in a really long time.
If we took the offerings and then re-offered it, would that work?
Well, the offerings have to stay here for a full day. And most of the time, they take them.
Well, it's definitely
Let's
been more than a
keep
day.
them here.
Yeah, okay.
Just in case.
Just leave the emeralds.
In the drawer? Okay.
Yeah. We know that they're there in case we need them for anything.
Right. Alright. So we see another door.
Hey, Ishmael.
Yeah?
Hunted any pale whales lately?
What?
Wait, what?
The great white beast.
Call me Ishmael.
No, I won't.
Oh my god. Alright. I go over here. And Kira's gonna peer around this corner. What is this?
You see
it a
a
mimic?
chest with a skull. Both candles on the skull are lit.
There's candles on the
Guys, there's a
skull.
chest over here
Correct.
with a skull and candles.
You had me at chest and you lost me at skull.
Yeah.
Lindsay's gonna look at it. Does she
Oh.
recognize it at all?
It's just an offering chest.
Like the ones with the emeralds.
Yeah. He opens it. See?
Oh.
You look inside. It looks like there's some gemstones in there. And it looks like three sapphires and one bag of something.
Something?
You haven't opened it yet.
So look inside the bag.
It looks like a bag of gold dust.
So
You guys
nobody's
mind
picking
if we
these
take
up.
a little break for a second?
It also looks like there's two eagle feathers on the bottom of them.
Yeah, I kind of want a ritual cast detect magic.
If you feel like we should wait, yeah, sure.
Anyone opposed?
Nope.
No.
Does Sasha have detect magic?
I don't.
Okay.
And so you wait for that time. You cast detect magic. You feel magic in the walls, but nothing on any of the items. You see magic coming off of the candles. You immediately know they're eternal flame.
How many emeralds were back there?
4.
Mind if we do it again over there?
You would still be active.
Oh,
Let me go. There's no magic coming from the emeralds.
Go over and look at the emeralds.
There is no magic coming off the emeralds. They're just emeralds.
Okay.
4 emeralds, 3 sapphires, 3 eagle feathers, and a bag of gold dust.
God damn it.
Yeah.
There's your Christmas episode. Bam.
Done.
Thank you.
Squeak.
Normally I'm all for treasure, but I'm kind of not all for taking from offering chests.
We're
And
not gonna
balls
talk
filled with
about
the
the first
dead.
temple I went into.
What happened?
I didn't take anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is there anything on the door?
It looks
Like-
like there's some kind of latch on there.
A latch.
It doesn't look like there's a keyhole. It just has a skull on it.
Huh.
Lindsay, you notice magic coming off of that.
On what?
The skull with the latch on it.
On the door?
Yes.
What school of magic?
Well, you would know that this is a lock.
Like a magic lock?
Yeah, magical lock.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Hey, Ishmael.
Yeah?
You recognize this door?
Yeah.
And?
Oh, so usually we have the new initiates go through here. It's kind of into the inner crypt, but, it only unlocks once all the offerings are placed.
So now
Is there-
all
wait,
offerings
is there
have been
anything
placed.
there? on the door? Like a receptacle or anything?
No.
Do you want me to grab
does
the
that
emeralds
mean-
and put them in the chest?
Yeah, that's what I
Oh
was
yeah,
gonna
that might be a good plan.
As you place the emeralds in the chest, there's emeralds in the chest.
Sick.
We don't hear anything from the door.
You do not.
Aishma, can you try to open the door for us?
He pulls. Nothing. You would have to put offerings on each of the coffins. They're offerings for the dead?
Oh.
There's a lot of coffins, though. How many offerings do we have?
10.
I counted it when we came in. There's 28 in here.
And we
How many
have how many?
Yep.
What
Okay.
can be considered an offering?
Anything of value.
Money.
Or that you would feel valuable. But the one thing you can't give is gold.
Like
We
any
get
sort of
silver?
kind of money?
Silver.
Yeah. Gold powder's okay because it's not technically currency, but
So basically no currency.
yes.
There's his bottle caps away.
Yeah,
Well-
no James bottle caps.
You know, I have a couple of things in my bags that I'm more than glad to get rid of.
Can we sprinkle the gold dust on multiple coffins?
I mean, you can try, I guess. I
have
don't know.
some lemon
Usually
candies.
the gold dust is just one offering.
Oh, okay.
They got it from... He stops. The people of... The Oaks. Yeah. The Bijou Oaks used to bring in a lot of emeralds.
Oh.
They were gifts. And... Never mind. I forgot it again.
It is Kevin Calvinson all over again.
I know, it's 2.0. Literally at the top of my page on my notes.
I mean,
Oh, they
like, would dead
changed.
flowers count?
Do you value them?
I value them to help put the dead to rest. And it
It
was
sounds
given
like you
to me
value
by
them.
someone nice. Okay. Well, I have 5 wreath feathers. Flowers.
I have 35 lemon
Sasha
candies.
yells from way down the hall. Does a dried elf ear count?
Honestly, I would just give it a shot.
Okay.
I put on these 5 that are all on the right side down here.
I'm assuming you're placing one thing from the chest on each coffin for now.
Lindsay's
Yes.
going up to this coffin.
Yes.
Yes.
Reaching into her bag. She takes this hard sniffle and she puts a hairbrush down.
Oh my god.
Why does she have a hairbrush when she could just spell her hair?
She needs it.
Isn't it a silvered hairbrush?
I don't know what it's made out of.
I thought
never
it was
said
made out of silver.
It was probably silver.
And so you do.
Alright.
Kira, what did you put down?
I took each of the flowers from the wreath. I had 5 of them left. And I put down it on 5 of them.
How many do we have now?
We had 28. There's 10 items in the chest. Kira has done 5. You've done 1.
I'll put down my ivory comb.
I have 35 lemon candies that I use for funeral services.
I put 2 dried elf ears.
And I also have a satchel of elf ears or eyes. I don't remember which one it was.
I mean, the lemon candies probably isn't bad. Especially.
Yeah.
Because they're for a funeral.
Yeah, right? So I'll drop 10.
On one on each chest? Or
Yeah.
are you just dropping them on one chest?
No, 1 on each chest. Are you mad? Hey guys, we have 28 things to do. Let's just put 10 on 1. That makes sense. That'll
As
help.
you place the last lemon candy down, you hear a click.
Sweet.
Gosh, makes her way back down.
Lemon candy work?
For a
Heave
funeral
up an
service, and these are
ivory
coffins.
comb.
Well, you could have asked.
As you look back towards your ivory comb, you see that it's gone.
F.
Lindsay, yeah, I don't know why you would do that.
I was trying to help and be respectful.
You did good.
And I'm sure
May
they
the
are
hair in the
respected.
afterlife be ever beautiful.
It was very thoughtful, Lindsay. You're right.
Puppy thought it was respectful.
All right. Ooh, pretty.
Wow, this is.
Unnerving, but pretty.
Look at all those Bigsby hands.
Huh.
Oh, this is, You know, I feel like any place with an inner crypt is not a good place to be.
Wonder if I can pull a Pathfinder.
No. God damn it.
These
Uh-oh.
are where the old prophets sleep.
Why? Uh-oh.
He peed on the floor.
Oh no!
What?
The puppy.
The puppy peed on the floor.
Yeah.
Do you need a sack? Take a sack.
No. It's fine.
You sure?
It's not his floor.
It is not my floor. But it will get cleaned.
So maybe he didn't agree.
Oh my god. Alright.
Well,
This place.
this is where the old prophets sleep. The ancients. I don't know anything about them. I'm sorry.
Ancient
Are those
prophets.
hands actually like there and glowing?
You look at the hands, they are pedestals, but there is a single gem in each of them, glowing a different glow.
Jim?
Glowing a different glow.
Yes. So some are purple and some are blue.
Well, we should probably look around the whole place before messing with
Should
these.
probably totally make them have a perfect pattern with alternating.
Would not be surprised if we have to.
It would
Stay
just be
close to
swapping those
Ishmael.
two.
Let him scat it
As you get closer to these, you notice that in the altars, it looks like a symbol of GaLm in each one.
Oh.
Alright.
They would do offerings for these as well.
In these
What-
two things?
No, for each, you know.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
He takes something out of his bag. It looks like a pendant, and he places it. May you rest.
You know,
So the
As-
ones with hands already have some?
They do not. He placed it noticeably in a different part.
No, I mean the
Sounds
ones with hands already.
Correct.
Those
They
do
not,
have?
They do
Oh,
not
they do not.
have anything.
Oh.
Sasha touches one of these altars in front of her. The bell and symbol.
Sasha, with a vision colliding through your mind,
Oh gosh.
you saw a purple gem on one of it, and then as quick as it was there, it was gone.
Purple gem on what?
On the
On the
altar
altar?
in front of you.
Oh. Okay, that's why I probably shouldn't touch random things in temples. Okay. I just had a vision, guys.
Mm-hmm.
And there was like a purple crystal, purple gem on the altar. Sasha walks over to the other altar and hesitantly puts her hand
I
on
am
that.
not answering the door at 9:50 at night.
Fuck
Somebody just
that.
rang our doorbell. No, thank you.
It's ding
Nope.
dong ditch season.
Nope. That's a hell no from me.
Yeah, someone was ding dong ditching in the neighborhood.
That's happened to me
Yeah.
once. They like knocked really, really hard on our door, like multiple times at 4 a.m. We're all like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, hell the fuck.
Nope. Never again.
Walk down with my knife in hand.
Yeah. Okay, so you said a purple gem?
Purple
Yeah,
gem.
purple gem was on the altar.
Did this one have a purple gem?
Yes.
Did I get a vision from touching this other altar?
You did not.
Darn. Hey,
Kira?
Ishmael, can you touch this? She points to the altar.
Yeah. He touches it. What am I doing?
We talk about these little circular things.
Yeah.
I'm just seeing if you get a vision, is all. I got one from the other one.
Look, I'm gonna.
Oh,
look
I
at
don't
what
have
you do.
anything. What?
Nothing. Go on. Go on. Go on.
Do we have to take
Um,
little gems from these hands? She starts
I
looking at the
take-
hands.
The gem from this hand.
You do.
What does this
And
altar that I'm in front of look like?
I bring it,
It has
over
a symbol of GaLm on it.
and I put it on this altar.
Yeah. God damn it.
What?
It pulled.
He's moving the glow on accident.
Oh, gotcha. That works.
You placed the gem.
Okay. Well, there's purple
This
here
is a-
now.
Lindsay's gonna go and look at the door and see if it shows anything.
The door is unlatched and open.
It's
Oh.
open.
Yeah. It opens to what looks like a sleeping chamber.
Oh.
The mattresses and beds have rotted away.
So that's not necessarily.
Is there a
where we're
purple
supposed
gem
to
on this hand next to me?
There is.
No, hey, don't go stop.
be.
It does not stop.
Sorry. I grab the gem from the hand in front of me
Okay.
and I try to put it on the altar. The other altar.
Okay. And so you do. That was not right. I didn't mean to do that. Something feels right, Sasha, with what you did.
Does anything happen noticeably around us?
No.
Well, at least hopefully
What are
that's
you doing?
good.
We better be leaving anything at our door.
Oh God.
Go ahead. Oh, and the symbol of GaLm looks like this.
$41 coffin tomb things, 6 color gems of each.
Okay. It's like teeth. Ang, ang, ang.
God of the Lessers, they eat things.
Sure it's not just a puppy?
Puppy's trying things.
Anything? Figured.
He's got a lot of toys.
Ding dong sing along.
Alright.
Sure.
What are you doing, Desmond?
I've been counting the tombs while they've been messing with gems.
Nice.
I'll let everyone know there are, I believe, 41 tomb things, 6 gems of each color.
You know, if we
Then
go
sure.
back, we could grab a spider and just a bunch of spiders and just put them on each crypt.
Oh God. I'm not touching
Their egg
spiders.
sacs, or their little egg sacs, and be like, "We're gifting you with life."
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
Some necromancy shit, right?
The
Nope.
real sacrifice, the real offerings.
I will say. Might be. Oh my God! Wall.
That wall wants to move.
Right?
Ah! That's a
It
big
looked
symbol.
like this. On the.
Yeah.
The symbol.
Up
What are
above.
the shapes of the gems?
They're just gems. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Well, it already
Well,
said
we-
something felt right.
But
What-
only
what was
Sasha
done
knows that.
already?
Yeah, that's true.
What?
What was done already?
We
There
put
is
2 purple gems
a
on the
purple
altars.
gem on each of the altars.
And it might need to be like an alternating thing, but you know, I'm waiting to see if there's anything else around here first.
Well, if the symbol has 5, and there are 12.
Are there other altars?
No, but there's 12 gems.
Do I see any difference between the ones with the blue gems versus the purple gems? I'm guessing those are sarcophaguses.
You do not see any difference. The purple gems and the blue gems have the same shape.
Tasha's gonna try to explore this sleeping chamber.
What if we put?
Okay, so you do.
Is there anything in
Okay,
here?
grab another.
You do
purple
not find
gem.
anything useful. Where are you grabbing the purple gem from? Which one?
Here.
Where are you taking it?
Is put it inside one of the altars. The other one.
It does. It's almost like a magnet. It does not want to be near another gem.
Okay, so put it down, grab a blue gem, and bring it over.
Where are you putting it down?
Put it back where I got it.
Okay.
Grab this blue gem. Try putting it in the altar.
As you touch the blue gem, it shatters.
Ah!
Well,
Take 4 damage on your hand.
jeez.
You mean on my shield? Or-
Do you think we have to charge these things up on the altars and then put them back?
Maybe.
Can
Sasha,
Mage-Hand pick these crystals up? The gems up?
Which one are you trying?
This blue one.
You cast Mage Hand on the gem. It shatters.
maybe we're getting rid of all the blue ones?
Maybe.
Sasha walks back to the altars and sees if she can remove the gem from it.
You can. Where are you taking it?
She's just holding and inspecting it. Is it any different than the first time it was
It's
placed?
exactly the same.
Okay. Sasha puts it on this hand right here.
Something that doesn't feel right.
Huh.
And only Sasha feels that.
Only Sasha feels that.
Desmond's gonna go and try to grab this gem.
Okay. Where are you moving it?
The left thing.
It's like a magnet. The purple gems do not want to be on the same place.
Okay.
Sasha tries to grab the blue gem up here
With your hand?
with Yeah. My hand.
It smashes in your hand.
God damn it.
Take 2 damage.
Hey. Hey, I smell.
Yeah?
Do you know anything about these blue gems?
Nope. Never saw them before.
What about the purple ones?
Well, I mean, GaLm's symbol is purple, isn't it? They're the same shade.
Okay.
So we're just gonna break blue gems, it looks like.
You were saying that this altar had a purple one, though, right, Sasha?
Did
Yeah,
we
Sasha
turn
took
the
it
blue
off.
one's purple at all?
Yeah. Sasha re-grabs the orb and puts it back in the altar.
Something feels right.
Hmm.
Desmond's
So,
gonna take
Sasha-
that purple gem and put it in a spot where a blue gem shattered.
Which spot?
Let's say that one.
Yeah, Sasha tells
Sasha, you
Lindsay,
feel like something isn't right.
oh, okay. Okay. So when I put the purple gems on the altars, I got this feeling that we were right on the right path. Something good was happening. But Desmond, after you put the purple gem on that crypt, on that tomb, that feeling changed. It also changed when I removed a purple gem and put it on the spot behind me here. So maybe the purple gems are meant to be in their original spots, and we have to break the blue gems?
But then we're gonna be down 2 purple gems still.
Maybe.
Pointing at the altars that we've
But-
put 2 gems on so far.
You said it felt right, even
When they
with
were
them
on there.
not in their place. It's just they can't be in where the blue was?
Well, I don't
You
remember.
take a purple gem to a blue gem and see what it does.
I don't remember. Izik, wasn't this spot that I'm next to a purple gem originally?
It was where the purple gem was originally.
Okay.
Did
So
not
when,
feel right,
Oh.
is what he said.
it did not feel right
Gotcha.
when I put the purple gem back in its original spot.
We have
Gotcha.
not tried what Lindsay said, which is put a purple gem next to a blue one. I don't think. Do we need to make a sandwich?
We could try making magnets and just carry 2 purple orbs, get a blue orb, make the sandwich, see if they float.
Why are we seeing if they float?
I'm
Don't know what else to do. gang.
Yeah,
That's fair.
I was just
Well, we
just
can.
joking around. I out of character. I think we break the blue orbs. I think it might just be that simple.
Yeah. We can try
It
that
might
first.
be, but do we want to try to break all the blue orbs and so we're out of them, or do we want to try sandwiching it?
Oh.
We can try sandwiching it first.
Not touching it, but just see if like it's repulsed by the purple
Yeah.
orb.
Yeah.
I'll
can
take
try
the
that out.
one from here and I'll bring it up there.
But with Ishmael's explanation, it sounded like he was just like, "Ooh, purple's GaLm's color."
Purple good.
I don't want to accidentally break them all if, you know.
Yeah, and then and fucking.
And you're just
broken
breaking all
quest.
of them.
No, not currently. Desmond is going to try something.
I'm bringing the purple orb that I was just standing by down here and
Okay.
not touching the blue one, but I'm seeing if they like connect.
Where?
Now
Up top.
now we're at
As you get it close to the blue orb flies off of the hand and shatters on the floor.
Oh, hey, we tried. And I yell back,
Okay.
it shattered.
Are you placing it on that pedestal?
Sure.
Sasha, something feels right.
Whatever you did worked.
I put it where this blue one was.
This is
Didn't we
nice
do that
mage
already?
hand on this one.
As Mage Hand touches it, it shatters.
And then she's gonna come up and do it on this one.
Where?
The other blue one at the top.
Wait.
As Mage Hand touches it, it shatters.
Kira's gonna pick up this purple one and put it where this blue one was.
Something does not feel right, Sasha.
Pick up this one.
That didn't work.
Pick
Oh,
up
okay.
this one that Kira just placed and put it.
So,
Something feels right, Sasha.
yes. So, I'm looking at the symbol, and there are little holes on the symbol, like the medallion.
Yeah, that's
And-
what I'm trying to follow.
Yeah, I feel like we're just trying to match the
So
purple
take
gems to
this
those
one
spots.
out here and put it right here.
Something does not feel right.
Put it back to where it was.
Something does not feel right.
We, I think it might be the. Well, if the two holes here are these, you would think it would be this
Something
one, but
does
we've
not
tried
feel
this
right.
one and it
Put
wasn't
it
right.
Here.
You feel something move under your feet.
Eh?
Sasha, you feel like it is correct. A wall behind the altar begins to move and open.
Is it the wall that you were moving on accident?
Yeah, constantly. It's really annoying.
Yeah.
I think we got it.
Weird that the middle one on the symbol isn't. It's what? Okay. Very confused. Why are there 6 things, but there's also 7 on the icon? It's confusing.
There's
No,
6
they're
holes.
talking about the holes.
No,
there's
well, I
6
know where the
holes.
2 holes are, but then where
And then
the
the ones
4
that are-
other ones,
they're half carved out on the edge.
Here.
Yeah.
they absolutely blended in, and all I was seeing was the
The darkness.
Yeah.
these things. So I was trying to make a line of 3 and a line of 2.
Oh, yeah,
that's
the
what I
T.
was trying to do initially, and I was.
Well,
Yeah, the holes definitely.
I didn't
Definitely
notice
blended
the
in
holes
for
until
me.
someone said holes.
I only noticed these 2. I still had seen the other one. That makes more sense though.
Yeah, I
We did,
realized
at
it
least.
when I was just kind of chilling out. I'm like, okay, why the hell do we have 2 gems here and it feels right? And then I look at the symbol, and then I look
Yeah.
at the things next to it, I'm like, ah.
It's a good thing Sasha had that
you.
feeling.
Oh. Let's go.
Oh.
He
Where
stops
are we
for a
going?
moment
Oh.
and looks at the wall.
Ah!
Oh, look. It says it right there. Do you see?
What does it say?
You
We
do
haven't
not
seen
see
any
anything.
of them. Oh my god, what does it say?
The woman, the mortal, bride to be, stolen on that day. His life then did flee.
What?
The woman, the mortal, the bride to be, stolen on that day, his life did flee.
Did
Maybe
GaLm die of heartbreak?
Oh, I was wondering if Coruscant was the bride
Bride to be.
and then lost who she was supposed to be with.
I will say, who read? Let's see here.
GaLm the Lesser?
No. Why can't I find it? Oh,
'Cause we never found it.
Such a mess. Oh, here it is. Who read The Governess in the Sky?
Oh, I did.
Oh, wait. Not The Governess in the Sky. Might be. You're going to the bathroom?
Yeah.
Wait, did you never actually find this book?
Probably not.
I don't see it in our.
Well, no, I don't know what he's asking about because he won't say the
Hold on.
name.
Oh, no. Who read The Maiden and the Deity?
I've never found that book.
I see it in miscellaneous books, but it's not in red.
I do not
So
see it in
nobody
the
read it?
miscellaneous books, so I have never seen that book at all.
All
If
right.
she sees it in mist, doesn't that mean she has it?
I don't even remember having this book.
This might have been a Doxy or someone else's book, because yeah, I
Oop.
It shows up as to me that only Kira owned it, and it doesn't
Oh.
look like anybody actually read it.
well yeah, because it's
Darn.
not on my
Okay.
list, so.
I
So-
didn't
But we
even
can't
remember
solve it, we
seeing it
lose,
till now.
GGs.
F.
Dilly just ran downstairs. What? He's a mess.
That's
Look,
fair.
need
I gotta
more
pee anyway.
coffee. Okay.
I'll be right back. I am back.
Alright.
So are we screwed because we never read this?
You are not.
No. No. No.
You okay there, GaLm?
I don't feel very well.
Our son has started humping things.
They grow up fast.
That was for children's donation.
Alright.
Well,
Well,
Ishmael's saying he doesn't feel good.
if none of you have read it, Ishmael looks at you, Sasha.
Yeah.
Get it to her? As Ishmael says it to you, he falls to the ground. He begins to convulse.
Oh my god.
Sasha kind of just backs away.
The
Step.
centipede.
I want to do a medicine check on him.
Go ahead. His fever is intense. You've never felt something this hot before. His eyes have rolled back.
I have snake
Burn it
oil.
up.
I hand over the snake oil. Do you want to give him this?
Seriously, you're asking me to give something to someone called snake oil?
Ishmael's teeth begin to
I-
chatter. He's seizing.
I pour it into his mouth.
As you try to pour it into his mouth, his teeth bite down on the glass. It shatters.
Oh.
Oh. Well,
Now he's bleeding from the mouth.
It
You
doesn't
know-
look like the snake oil potion worked.
okay.
Yeah,
F.
that makes sense. Wasn't that
Ishmael
magical?
spins from side to side.
Bins?
Yes, rolling
Oh,
on the ground.
rolls.
The centipede seems to detach itself. Both him and the centipede die.
I was about to squash the centipede.
Did he say give it to her?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The phylactery? To the lich?
Why would we give it to her though? Has this whole
Why does
time
he
she
just
not
die?
been using it?
Yeah, why would he just die?
I don't know.
Maybe we're getting close to wherever she is. And he served his
guess.
purpose. If she was communicating with him this entire time, then maybe she also had the ability to kill him this entire time.
Possible. Well, I tried.
Sasha looks over his body, see if he has anything on him. Yeah, and then also suggests that we should.
Aside from an empty water skin, or a mostly empty water skin, you find nothing else.
Okay. Well, I also suggest a ritual funeral.
Desmond will do a funeral service.
And so you do. Laid to rest next to the seers, he passes.
Aww.
What do you think happens if we eat the centipede body?
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna eat it.
Maybe we'll recover health.
I think I want to eat it.
Sasha touches the centipede body.
It crumbles to dust.
Now I can't eat that.
All right. Do we continue on?
Well,
Do we want to give her the thing? Do we trust the ramblings of a madman?
I don't know at this point. I've always been conflicted with the Lich because obviously she does bad things, but also we've been told that the wards going up isn't necessarily good, and she helped us fight Bartholomew.
Until she then tried to kill us.
She wasn't trying to. She noticed we were destroying the heart, and she didn't want us to, so she was trying to stop us. She didn't do anything that would kill us. She was only doing stuff that was immobilizing us.
Okay, why does she want hearts?
We don't know, and we've never known.
well, we
She
just
only
She
had
just
a
killed a
bunch of
lot of
riddles
people
about
in
it.
front of us, so we kind of just assumed it was bad.
Yeah. Well, also because she's taken the hearts of people.
Well,
that-
and then her butterflies have come in, and her zombie crews like tried to kill a bunch of people and take over towns and kill a bunch of
Like
people.
her motives aren't good, or like her actions aren't good. But I'm wondering if her end goal is, and I don't know.
Well, actions speak louder than words, and she doesn't talk.
That's true. That's fair.
Actually, that was way too wise for Desmond to have said.
I
She doesn't talk to us.
look. If we go in there and the words on the wall suddenly make sense as to what she's doing, then maybe.
Well, how are we
But-
going to know what the words say when the person who can see the words is dead?
Well, I'm just saying that what if we actually can see them in there now that our guide is dead?
I don't know.
You look up at where he was reading, you don't see any words.
No, I'm not implying that the stuff that we've seen so far will change, but
No.
like in the next chamber, there might now be scribblings that are plainly visible to us. Zelyard,
Book. All right.
can you fly down there?
I don't want a boss.
I don't want to. Why?
I don't know.
Is it like a bad feeling? Do you feel unsafe
Yep.
over there? Are you gonna come with us as a group?
I go where you go.
Okay,
That's
fine.
weird.
Well, I say we press on.
Yeah.
Sasha starts
Mhm.
walking down the hall.
I'm just
Desmond will
following.
take an extra dagger out from his backpack and attach it to his foot before continuing.
Inching slowly.
Are you going down the stairs? You can't see where they go.
Yep.
I mean, I have a
As you take-
torch. I say to the group.
You can lead
Is
the
it
way.
dark, or can we see down the stairs?
And you can see.
Oh, I thought you said we can't see down the stairs.
Oh, you can't. No, you can't see the end.
Yeah,
There's
we
a
can't
lot
see
of
the end, but yeah.
Ah, okay.
That makes
okay.
sense.
I thought you meant like it was just pitch black, and I was like, well,
Okay.
As you reach the bottom of the stairs, you feel a sense of dread. You reach a small hallway, and in front of you is a door.
Where am I? Oh.
Mm,
Uh,
yeah.
Well-
I don't like this door.
I
We don't
guess
know. We don't know and haven't known anything the whole time. And
well, we
have
might
no
finally
idea
get
what we're
answers
getting
in there.
into.
Right.
So I get some
Well-
fucking answers in there.
Yeah. Well, we either stop the Lich here now, or she gets away with whatever she's trying to do.
Well, she doesn't have the last heart. Alright.
Let's just open the door.
Yeah. Slowly open it.
You do.
Hey. Bitch is missing a heart.
You see the
No.
Lich crying at the altar.
She's crying. I turn back and whisper to everyone.
God.
On the altar, you see a large orb of churning energy. And on each pedestal, except one, you see a floating ivory heart. It's glowing. Each of them.
Okay.
Well, we can either out of character. We can either walk in the room and try to start a conversation with the Lich and try and find out her motives. Maybe she's willing to talk to us once we're this far. We have her phylactery too, so.
I mean, I
Maybe
want
that'll answer it
answers.
for
Are you walking in?
Or I could just shoot a fireball at her and the giant, the orbs before she like incorporates them into her being.
I don't think she can do whatever spell she wanted to do without the sixth heart.
Yeah, all those times where you're like at the end of the game and you've done so much to stop the bad guy, but they got like 80% of the items anyways and become super bad. Like that
No,
could
what's the
still
video
be.
game?
I'm just saying, like that could still be a scenario here.
Are you all saying this out loud?
No, I'm saying out
No,
of
he
character.
said out of character.
So, out of character, you would not have this time to discuss things with each other. You have just opened the door to a Lich's lair.
I mean,
Whatever
I plan
you
on
have
going
discussed
in.
further will be what you are doing. Unless you are speaking out loud.
All right, I vote for walking in.
Okay. We going in?
Walk in.
Let's do this.
Okay.
She turns to you. Haven't you done enough?
No, there's probably a bit more we could do. I'll pull out the phylactery.
She gasps. Thank you.
I put
What?
it behind me. Oh,
thank
no,
you.
no.
What do you mean, thank you?
Because I pulled out her phylactery.
No, I mean, what? I'm asking her, though. What does she mean?
Please break it.
You... Wait. You want us to break it?
Please.
What were you gathering all the ivory hearts for?
One more time.
Wanted more time?
She begins to cry. Just one more time.
One more time for what?
No. The mind may falter. The mind may waver. But the heart never forgets. I want to remember.
What do you want to remember, though?
Him.
And the ivory hearts would allow you to do that.
Where is the phylactery?
Sasha has it.
It's currently in Sasha's hand behind her back.
I need you to break it.
You don't want to just take the phylactery?
She doesn't say anything.
Can you not break it yourself?
I just wanted.
If you wanted to die, why were you doing everything you were doing?
No, why were you putting up so much of a fight last time?
You cannot die if you have a phylactery.
Well, clearly.
So you're cursed and can't break your own phylactery. Could you even touch it?
She looks down.
Have you been doing all...
Remember.
Oops, sorry.
Repeat that, Izik.
I want to remember.
So, if we break your phylactery, do you die immediately, or do we have to fight you?
I would have to die, but it would be permanent this time.
Wouldn't you just be able to let us kill you?
Of course.
So you're not gonna fight us?
I have no reason to fight.
After everything that's happened, we're just... Why?
Have you been doing all of this stuff so someone would kill you?
No. I want to remember.
This is a really complicated spell for a simple memory to be returned. I mean, you're talking about having ripped out very specific hearts from people.
She looks down at the ground. Only they could remember.
So you were trying to take their memories.
You could remember. No.
Oh no.
She looks at you, Kira. Not yet.
What?
I didn't hear what she said.
She said you can remember, but not.
I think
But
she's
not
saying
yet.
that you're gonna become an ivory heart, Kira.
Give me the phylactery, please.
You
So I have a question, a theory actually, and since you're so talkative, I'd like to ask this of you at the moment. Were those ivory heart people becoming gods?
I do not know. I do know it's a possibility.
Only one of them started reaching godhood.
And what of the temples and the orbs?
They're to take their power.
Are they stopping you?
I cannot. Please. Break it. Please.
Well, do you want us to break it, or do you want us to give it to you?
If you are the one to give it to me, I can break it. Please.
Well, Kira, Desmond, you guys have been dealing with her for a lot longer than I have. So I'm leaving this up to you two.
I mean... yeah. We should break it. And she's also asking us to.
But she's asking to give it to her and have her break it. But she wouldn't answer if she could break it herself.
Well, or also...
Why, I will ask, why if Kira gives that to you, will you be able to break it if you couldn't before?
I do not know.
Do I believe her? Because
It's up to you to believe
Kevin
it.
Calvin's V3.
So, like,
She
is it
could
because...
also be under a basic curse.
Is it because Sasha's handing it to you? Or because if any of us hand it to you?
Any of you.
She could also be under a compulsion spell.
I mean,
What,
that's out of
to-
my wheelhouse.
Compulsion
yeah.
spells are basically a really high-level wizard spell that would you basically sit there and you make an order such as you are not allowed to ever touch your own phylactery or break it unless someone hands it. And then the compulsion spell just sits and there's no way to actually destroy the compulsion spell but it always takes effect, which means even though she could see it, she can like reach towards it. She will never be able to grab it. She can never break it. She can interact with it anyway, just because magic is keeping it from doing it.
That makes sense.
Please. Please.
Desmond, do you want me to hand it to her? Do you want us to break it? Or do you want us to just leave?
If we throw it to her, does she like?
I mean, if she doesn't catch it,
She doesn't catch it. Yeah, right. Desmond looks at Lindsay and laughs. Yeah, right. Like, does that still count? Put it up into Fate's hands, you know.
If you're gonna break it, just break it.
Please.
Would you prefer us break it, or would you prefer to have it to break it yourself?
It's up to you.
Oh my god.
What did the dude that just died said to give it to you?
her?
Why? I asked the Lich. Yeah.
I do not know.
Did he ask that of his own free will, or did you influence him?
I would never.
You would never influence someone?
I would never.
He said that you were talking to him and told him to do terrible things.
He said GaLm was talking to him too.
This is where we can get clarification.
You say you would never,
Ghost.
but you also had the Lessers all attack a village.
I did not.
What?
So they said that you told them to attack, or that you would kill or hurt them.
The gnomes? I did not kill the gnome.
The gnomes.
I did not give that order.
Then
We're
who did?
talking.
Please. The phylactery. Please.
What about the undead and the butterflies that have been hurting and killing people?
Sorry. It was the only way I could distract.
Okay, so that was you.
Distract who?
Us, so she could do what she needed to do.
And you couldn't have talked to us at any point until now?
Not outside of here.
Do I believe that?
Do you?
I'm asking. There's a skill for it.
Look, I'm just gonna say.
Okay, yeah, give me an insight.
Yeah.
I'm down to insight too.
You believe she's telling the truth.
Lindsay's gonna turn to the group and say, "Look, I don't fully know what the best solution is here. All I know is that we were brought through these hallways by a really, really cordial tiefling who seemed to be very, very helpful and not at all malevolent in any way, shape, or form. She says she didn't attack a particular village. We have seen her attack other things. What I can tell you, as Lindsay Hillsborough, the top member of my class who studied for many,
God.
many years.
Are you the only one in your class? Because the rest of them died?
Sasha, you can't tell, by the way.
Okay.
But I will say that the hearts around that orb, with whatever spell she's casting, that's not simple. Nor is it small. That is something pretty epic.
Right.
That's like levels of magic that I couldn't even grasp at the moment.
Right.
The phylactery, please.
But she's saying she wants to do it for a basic memory.
Well, a memory that only the people with those hearts had, because they were the only ones that were as old as her. No one else is alive from when she was human.
But I'm saying a basic memory from 6 very specific hearts that are incredibly rare. That's not small magic.
What happens if you die?
I will be with them.
What about the spell that's behind you?
me remember.
If we kill you, will it do anything? Will it end? Will it get worse?
If you kill me, it will not be able to be done.
I turned to Sasha. Does she have an ivory heart?
Do we know
Does-
that Sasha can see them?
I think we did.
Sasha, you do not see an ivory heart in her chest.
No, I don't see anything inside of her.
Do
And
we
yeah.
have an ivory heart?
We don't have an
Nobody
ivory heart.
in this room has an ivory heart.
Yeah, that's a good question to ask, actually.
I mean, right? Like,
Because she's just going to kill one of us.
All right, so like out of character, we either give this to her and it works out perfectly, which is I guess one way for her to go, and we kill her to fight, or we don't do what she wants us to do, and then that's actually the better choice, because maybe this spell will destroy the world behind her.
Well, she can't do it, though. She doesn't have another ivory heart. It needs 6.
but
She
if
also
takes
just
the
said that it
phylactery and
can't be
teleports
undone.
away, she could try. Again. I
Phylactery's
don't
not
know.
going to allow her to magically teleport, though.
What won't?
The phylactery won't allow her to magically teleport.
So if she
Got it.
has it and decides not to break it, we can just attack, and then it therefore breaks.
Why wouldn't she have had it beforehand?
Because like you said, she may not have been able to take it.
Yeah.
She has to have it given to her, but I don't know why.
I'm gonna take a step towards her with the phylactery still behind me, and just see if anything
I would say
happens.
if she wasn't able to, keep this in mind, if she wasn't able to take the phylactery on her own and just needed someone else to give it to her so she could keep it safe, she's a fucking lich. Why didn't she just lock the door to the temple?
The door that was destroyed.
Because she doesn't care if she doesn't care if she's dead.
Can I take a look around what the rest of this room looks like? Like, there's the crazy lich and the ivory hearts, which is really fucking
You
gross.
see potions on the walls, books that you can't read the titles of.
I took a step closer.
And is that a
to
chest in the
lich.
back corner?
Yes. You see her. She holds her hands up to her mouth. Please. She holds out her hand. Please.
I'm fine with giving it to her or breaking it, either one. But I don't think we
Weirdly
should leave
leaning
with
towards
it.
giving it to her. Oh, we're not leaving with it. No. That just leaves.
Please.
I mean, either we drop it and then kill her, or we give it to her and she drops it and then we kill her.
Yeah.
She takes it and it's a ruse. But,
Okay.
I mean,
And then we have motive to attack. But right now, I don't have motive to attack.
all in agreement of giving her
I will
the
give it to
thing.
her.
And Desmond raises his left hand.
Sasha raises her left hand as well, the one without the phylactery.
Kira, Lindsay.
Yeah.
I'm not abstaining. I just say that Lindsay does whatever the majority votes.
Okay.
Wow, real libertarian of you.
I live with the DM.
Oh, I know.
Fair.
Okay.
Please.
We're gonna give you the phylactery.
Thank you. She holds out her hand.
We're trusting you on this.
But I have one last question.
Yes.
If you can't remember, but Kira might be able to, how can we remember when you're gone?
No. I'm sorry.
Wait, are we gonna forget all of this?
No, I think at least what I was asking if she said Kira not yet, as in she might be an Ivory Heart eventually.
Oh.
And that's what's needed to remember whatever it was that wasn't? Like that she can't remember? Is it possible for us to remember the thing once she's gone, or is it GG no re? And she doesn't know.
Please.
Zelyard.
Yeah.
Do you have any input on this?
I don't know, boss. I never dealt with this.
Ah. All right.
Give it to her.
I will be prepared if she does some fucking crazy shady shit
I think
to
we all are.
dash
Yeah.
in and fucking blast her in the face with my hand.
Yeah. I pull out my staff, and I touch it to the phylactery first, just to see if anything happens.
Desmond, you feel something.
Oh?
Do I feel anything?
No. Yeah.
Okay.
In my groin? Like, what's going on?
In your hand, in your arm.
Which arm?
Yeah, which one?
The crazy one.
The magic
Okay.
one.
The Iron Man arm.
And I don't see anything happen to the phylactery.
Did you give it to her?
No, I'm holding it in my hand and touching my staff to it.
You see nothing happen.
She's standing there with it, like crying with a hand out, and you're just like standing there going tap 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 tap.
I'm doing
What does that mean?
I'm doing one last test.
That is the weirdest addition, Izik. What the fuck?
Uh-oh. Did he just give you a buff up?
No. Well,
Oh.
I'll just say it because out of character. You can cause 1d20 radiant damage to yourself to heal an ally you see for 1 hit point. 1.
Well, I guess
I'm
if they
assuming
go
that's-
unconscious.
If they go unconscious, but I mean, I have my stat. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Okay. God, I want you to throw it so bad. Ritz does. Desmond doesn't. Ritz wants you to throw it so hard. See if she catches it.
Go long catch.
All right. I'll stop delaying.
He's so good though.
Lich. Coruscant.
Just say, I think she has a name.
Call her Lich. Arm's a bitch, right? Yeah.
Here, you can have your phylactery.
Are you giving it to her?
I'm holding it out to her.
She takes the phylactery from her. Thank you. And she drops it. You watch the phylactery fall onto the floor and shatter. Sasha, you look at the Lich. She's smiling. Thank you so much. And she's holding her hands to her heart. And with that moment, you see a bright, beaming light from inside of her.
Oh my
I
god.
couldn't do it unless I was mortal.
Oh
She
god.
pulls out her own heart.
God damn it!
God
Does
fucking damn it.
That's what I was
and places it
avoiding.
on the pedestal.
uh
Desmond,
yeah.
when you hit this area, you feel a force pushing you back towards Lindsay. Same with you, Sasha.
If I'm pushed out of her, I get an opportunity attack
Not
because
if you
I would
fail
be
this
within 5
Constitution
feet of
save.
her.
Not
If I
you're
what?
magically being pushed away.
Not if you're being magically pushed away.
You're not. You don't have the proper footing.
She
This
is
is why
not
I
moving
want-
out of your range. You're moving out of hers. Everybody who's there, Sasha, Desmond, Kira, Chakra, Zeliard. Give
Which
me a
means
Constitution
technically, if she
save.
wanted to attack, she could get an attack of opportunity.
God damn this.
But if she's not
this
attacking,
lich.
then
Did anybody not 20?
what do I have
God,
to do?
no.
Constitution save?
No, I got
No,
7.
you do not need one, Lindsay.
Oh.
I didn't nat 20, but I got a 20 and Chakra got 21.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to re-roll this one. Hold up. That's that's a 1.
It's not a nat 20, that's a 17 plus 3.
Oh
dear.
boy. Let me just make sure here.
Yeah, I got 17 plus 3, and then I got 18 plus 3 for Chakra.
I can only add a
She
D10.
places it on the pedestal. She is staggering to live. Thank you so much. With a blast of energy.
She
the
can still
room-
talk after ripping your own heart out?
She's mortal, but she's not mortal.
Yeah, it's still partially lich, you know.
Hey, I see some spiderwebs in the corner I couldn't see earlier.
Damn it, we should have looted the chest before she transformed the entire place into another dimension.
Oh,
No. Above her, you see something glittering.
The butterfly.
Something you can barely see. Lindsay, you see a beautiful woman in blonde braided hair. And another beautiful woman
My
with
real mother?
long blonde hair.
My second real mother?
Wait, you're adopted?
On their chests, you see the symbols of Tributarius and Scopuli. Desmond, you see a beautiful woman with long brown hair. And another woman that's shaped more like a mermaid with long brown hair. You instantly recognize them as Tributarius and Scopuli.
So you said
Kira,
beautiful, but Desmond doesn't see beauty. Like race, he doesn't see it, you know?
Kira, you see a beautiful woman with long orange hair. And another woman with braided orange hair. You recognize them as Tributarius and Scopuli. And Sasha, you see two grotesque women.
Ugh.
Wrinkles on their bodies show webs and teeth gnashing at the world. They
Didn't
barely
I-
look human.
And
You
I recognize
them as Tributarius and Scopuli.
Ugh. You know, out of character, real quick. I just looked at my staff. Izik, when did I get this staff thing that lets me cure everybody of most ailments?
A while ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, we just had a tiefling thrash on the floor with bad fever, and you're holding a staff of cure-all, and you were all like, wait, what is this?
Read your inventories. Read your
Yo,
items.
I've opened this thing so many
I can
times.
read my item?
That didn't have anything on it.
Yeah, the items in your like Brisbane's journal, those kind of items, you know?
I've had a really awesome magic robe this entire time that I have only used once because I would just blind the entire party every time I used it.
As
look at that.
what you see as the goddess open their mouth, you hear it in your minds. We cannot let you remember. We cannot. They touch the lich, and they enter her. Within each eye, you see a symbol of Tributarius and Scopuli.
Oh, God.
We cannot let you remember. You don't have the right. It's too painful. None of you have the right.
Yo, we don't really want to see whatever it is she's trying to remember. Right, guys?
Oh,
Okay,
whoa,
I didn't
whoa,
give a
whoa,
shit.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christmas. That was loud.
Oh my god.
Boss fight time.
As the altar begins to pulsate, you feel something inside of you. You remember almost everything you've ever remembered in your entire life. Memories of people that you've met throughout your time, every conversation.
Oh my god, I said the wrong things 3 times in a row that one day. Ugh.
Too real.
Stupid bitch Susie Jenkins.
And something else
You knew Susie
happens.
Jenkins? That girl was a fucking bitch.
You begin to remember all of the times you've ever wondered what was on either side of the river. Either side on the other end of the desert, on the other end of the snow. You never thought about it before, but now
Thought
you're
about it a lot.
finally realizing you never had a chance to think about it. You shouldn't ever have to remember things that hurt you. You really shouldn't.
Currently don't know if I'm remembering things that are hurtful. remembering that there's two sides of a river, didn't even know that was a problem. That's how much I
Man,
forgot,
that's
I
weird.
guess.
We're not supposed to remember things that hurt us, but you know, how many times did y'all make me relive my parents dying? Y'all are real great gods.
You're right. We'll take that from you.
Over my dead
Desmond,
body.
you have forgotten your past.
Ooh, what does that end up mean?
That means it's gonna be a lot more aggressive.
Desmond, you forgot who you are. We don't need you to remember, dear.
Celestial therapy.
Mm-hmm.
See? Now you feel better. That's
I
what
feel
life
nothing.
is.
I am nothing. There is nothing.
You know, he kind of needed all of those memories to be the person that he
you,
is.
All of those years in the pit. Do not worry.
Oh no, you don't. Sasha
Sasha
tries to cast a
forgets
fireball. Damn it.
Everything.
Can I shoot a bow and arrow?
Kira, as you reach for your bow, you feel something. You have forgotten how to fight. Why would you want to fight? Don't you want this? Don't you want to be happy?
Well, I'm a
Into
brainless
you.
zombie, so.
Miss Hillsborough. You forget most of your classes. You don't remember how to cast magic.
How am I gonna do my hair? I just gave up all my brushes and combs. Why would you take away what defines us as us?
Because this is what you want, isn't it?
Aren't you goddesses?
Oh, no, of course not. We aren't them.
What are you?
You recognize this. You don't know how you recognize this, Lindsay, but you recognize them as echoes. Something that was the goddess, but isn't anymore. We're the things that keep this together. Everybody, you forget everything.
Great.
Oh, okay. That's easy enough, I guess.
Now on the next campaign, roll level 1. Welcome to Kingdom.
Small orbs of light appear near you.
I go to grab one.
Roll initiative.
Oh god.
Do I remember how to initiative?
You do remember how to initiative.
Well, we get our bonuses if we don't remember who we are or how to do anything.
I mean, technically, your stats are still there.
I mean, for now.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, I thought they were closer.
You're supposed to
And everything else is black, right? Like there's nothingness.
There is nothing around you.
Okay.
Is there no
I couldn't tell if my
There
game is
should be
glitching.
music. Refresh.
Yeah, I have music.
I haven't had any.
Just have Izik sing to you.
Beautiful. All right. Wait, did Kira not roll?
I did.
You weren't
And
clicking on your
Chakra?
character.
I clicked
Chakra's a
myself
16.
and got 18.
Okay.
Oh, that's KatFTWynn.
I got you, Boo.
It's
No,
not
you're
Kira.
fine.
Thank you.
You're fine.
I just didn't click my token.
Wow.
My bad. It's on my stream. I swear I'm not lying.
Kira, it is your turn.
Do we have our
You
memories
see
back?
nothing in front of you, but the lights seem warm. They seem inviting. And whatever's in front of you is not something you want to go through.
Go through?
You see a terrifying woman. You
So we
don't
don't-
know the people around you.
Yeah, we don't have our memories.
Right. These are just
And-
like floating orbs?
They are.
Well, I'm gonna, I want to shoot one of these orbs.
You do not know how to use your weapons.
I'm gonna run up to one and grab it.
As you touch the orb, your memory fills
Yes.
with something.
With something.
Yeah, something.
Suddenly, you're in the body of Petra. You're on a goblin's vessel headed to Way. You've never been there. You see your friend sleeping next to you. You're going to see the legendary Eric Wildcloak. It shouldn't be much longer. The little kids are playing on the boat. You feel happy. Kira, you remember your past.
Yay! I yell back to everyone, touch the orbs. Touch them! Touch the orbs!
What is language?
It's Chakra's turn.
What
She
is
seems
language?
terrified. You do not have control over her.
Fuck.
She runs. Sasha.
Well, Sasha, having looked at Kira, touch an orb and then shout in her direction, doesn't understand what Kira's saying.
There's a monster next to you.
Sasha looks to her side and sees the monster, but she doesn't know to be afraid of it. So she just kind of touches its face. Before-
Hey, leave me alone.
She keeps touching Zelyard's face.
Is that your action?
No, I just want to touch his face. Okay. Sasha goes for the orb closest to Kira and touches that.
You're back in your hometown. You're watching your little girl walk down the road towards her new adventure in Duskport. That new bag you got her looks really great on her back, and she has her hair all cut. You hold your wife's hands, and you realize that all that money that you've been saving was actually worth it. She's finally going to be able to go to school to be a mage. You feel happy. Sasha, you remember your past.
Oh. Okay. And that's my turn? Touching the ball?
Yep.
Alright.
Desmond.
I was gonna say, Sasha will also just point at the orbs.
So I'm standing next to some random girl.
Who's very pretty.
She's so pretty.
Yeah, even without personality, Desmond's still gay. Not gonna try to flirt. I'm not a bard. Okay. And then there's some crazy, scary bitch up in front of me, some monster thing to my right, and two girls just touched some orbs. But they didn't
All the
explode.
girls are doing it.
I think Desmond's just gonna back up.
And that's it.
Yeah.
And so he does.
Lindsay.
Lindsay runs up to this orb and touches it as she vanishes behind it. Look, her face is gold.
Months, maybe years since you're... Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Wrong person.
Wrong memories.
You're staring at a deep gorge in a cold place you've never been. You just saw everyone else cross, but what if you fall? You wish that you had your stuffed animal with you, but it just wasn't there. There's a beautiful woman next to you, and you reach out to grab her hand. She says she has a better way to cross, and then you're there. She's so cool. You feel happy.
Aw.
You remember your past, Lindsay.
Does that mean I can cast spell?
You cannot cast spells.
But I remember.
Did they zap Zelyard too? Zelyard!
Who are
Don't
you?
I'm your boss!
No, okay.
Go touch one of those orbs if you don't remember me.
He touches an orb. Oh, okay, I get it. What are you doing? Why would you want any of that? Think about all the painful things that you have to remember. In front of you, you see a creature.
Ah!
You recognize it as the thing from the Mage Trials, and a stone golem next to it.
Holy shit.
Not again.
Think about how painful this could be. Please, just let it go.
Let it go.
Kira.
I'm gonna move to here and not, like, I'm gonna travel, like, basically not in engaging distance of this fucking thing. And I try to get Chakra's attention and point to the orb that's right here.
Instinctually, Chakra runs. She looks at you. You can tell she remembers.
Yay!
Sasha.
Can I cast spells?
You cannot.
God damn it. Okay. Sasha looks over to Desmond. And kind of runs over to him and just kind of just flails her arms around towards the orbs. And that's really it.
And you do. Desmond.
So these people have touched the orbs and nothing bad has happened.
Correct.
And I know nothing else besides the experience of what is happening at this very moment.
Correct.
I will terrified, dive into this orb. And, like, block my face, because I'm just like, oh, something.
You're inside of... There's sand under your feet. This weird half-elf just gave you his candy instead of actual food. The little girl, she took it. You recognize her. You can't believe it. You consider rooting through his bag tonight when he sleeps. But then you see it. She's smiling. She makes her happiest face that you've seen in months. And she pops it in her mouth. You feel happy. Desmond. You remember everything. Except for how to fight. Lindsay.
First orb was nice. Let's go for the second one.
You look down at the city below and the children that are fighting you. Could this finally be it? You ask as the halfling draws her bow. Has Dustport finally found those who can truly protect it? As the answer pierces your chest, you exhale one final time. You feel happy. Lindsay, you remember how to fight.
Yeah.
Zeliard.
Wait, I want to move away.
Oh, go ahead.
Zelyard. Well, Zelyard, do you think you could drag an orb into one of us?
I can try.
Try.
Zeliard touches an orb. Oh, that's how you fight. He does not have the ability to move them.
Damn it.
Well, I'm glad we have 2 fighters and the rest of us can't do anything.
I
Go
just don't
Zeliard.
see why you would want to fight. But if that's what you want... The Lich raises her arm. And with a tap on her ring, a beam shoots out at you, Desmond. It almost looks like an entire bolt of lightning.
I assume that because I can't fight, I can't use any of my
You cannot
uncanny
use your
dodge,
abilities.
evasion. Yep. Probably kill me. She attacks the coward that dove into an orb. That's some bullshit.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Natural 20.
Oh!
Suck on that.
Desmond, take 10 damage.
What? Was he fucking dead if he missed? Oh my god.
Yeah,
No,
basically.
that would have taken out half my health with the one hit.
The creatures move forward. Kira,
Oh yikes.
the stone hand raises above you and slams down onto you.
Great.
Take 13 damage.
Okay.
Lindsay, it's almost too late, but you see it in time. A stone fist flies out for you. Take 14 damage.
No, cash. Good stuff.
What would shields increase it to?
Cause do you shoot? Oh yeah, he got his fighting
Well,
melee attack.
do you know what my armor class is right now?
Yeah.
Shield would increase it by +5.
You cast shield and the hand bounces. It falls to the ground. Kira, there's no orbs left. You feel something. Things begin to glow around you. You hear whispers.
Okay.
It is your turn.
Okay.
Wait, did we pass by my turn? Or no? No.
No, you're at the bottom.
Yeah.
I'm a disengage
Okay.
and grab that one. Nom nom.
Your fever is finally broken. You're in the bed of that inn. And they actually used the remedy on you. You feel a warmth in your chest. They care. You feel happy. Kira, you remember how to fight.
Yay. I yell to Chakra to get another orb. And point to this one.
And she does. She looks like she's ready to fight.
Whew, that's just barely within my range. Okay. Sasha's gonna continue following the cue of grabbing the orbs. And she's just gonna run over here. So she can gain her ability to fight back.
Months, maybe years since your passing has happened? Did they really forget you were down here? Mommy and Daddy never even thought to tuck you in one last time. You cry as you hold Mr. Fumbles close. But then you hear it. Is the wall crumbling? You see her, a lady in red hair. She lips up Mr. Fumbles away from you. But you aren't sad. At least he will be out. You feel happy. You move on.
We got Nema.
Oh no, it's the
No.
stuffed animal.
That we could have given to the child in the desert.
Sasha, you remember how to fight. Desmond.
So when we hit the orbs, we stop.
You can still use you can still move, but that would be your action.
We couldn't move into another orb.
Correct.
Then I will run up for this one right here and yell to the Lich, Coruscant, please.
Desmond. You watch the arm modification take root in the half-elf socket with an adequate level of resistance. It's finally working. The modifications like this are what makes magic so amazing. You feel happy. You remember how to fight. Coruscant looks at you. She's gone, dear. She's completely gone. That's what she gets. She should have never married. Lindsay.
I don't know if I should just keep grabbing orbs or try and fight.
Can you grab an orb and still attack, Izik?
You would be able to... No. Your orb is your action.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action, cast Misty Step.
Okay.
You appear here.
Here we go. Lindsay's got her big attack back.
And are you attacking?
Yeah, I'm trying to, like... So, like this,
Okay.
lightning bolt.
Yep.
It'll travel through all 3 of them.
Hog.
Augers.
And it's at level... You know what? Upcast it to level 4.
Jesus Christ, Dilly.
Yeah.
It's only 9d6.
Well, they
The
each have
lightning
to-
bolt passes through all of them. The golems fall, and Coruscant clutches at her chest. Why? Don't you know how much pain there is in the world?
You made me forget how to do my hair.
Fine. Zeliard.
I don't know if I should continue doing this, but I kind of want to grab another orb with Zeliard. But at the same time, what did the ivory hearts look like?
You notice one is starting to dim.
The ivory hearts?
Yes.
Intriguing. Okay, all right, fine. No, Zeliard's gonna grab the orb up here.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, I
He
mean,
touches an
Nope.
orb.
It's fine. It happened.
Oh. Hey, boss.
yeah.
I just remembered something super important.
Do tell.
Well, you see... No. Coruscant looks at him. Oh... I'm sorry. Zeliard has forgotten.
Are you serious?
Maybe we attack her next time.
Don't worry, I will, Zeliard.
It's not my turn. I'm so mad.
Coruscant looks at everyone, one at a time.
Oh my
Don't
god.
you understand? There was so much pain before all of this. We did this for you, so all of you could be happy here. Isn't that what you want? Happiness? She looks at you, Desmond. What about
on,
you?
stop
Wouldn't it be
picking on me.
nice to just forget the two? Come on. Be a good sport.
Ew. Only people I date gets call me sport. Okay.
Wait, are you saying that to her?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Fine. Coruscant claps her hands together. And out of each, you see a glowing orange orb. Sasha, it lands.
No, fireball. Or fireball.
What, she threw a fireball?
Yep.
Counterspell.
She clenches her hand back. Her other hand. A fireball begins to erupt.
God damn it.
Bye, Zeliard.
Zeliard?
He's not gonna survive.
With
this.
an
There's no way.
explosion, Zeliard falls to the ground. He's still conscious. Zeliard has taken 14 damage.
No.
Desmond, take 14 damage.
Do I not take a dexterity saving throw for fireball?
Oh, did you not do it?
No, you just said you threw
Oh,
one at
I'm
me and
sorry,
told me
my bad.
damage.
Gimme. Sorry. I thought this dexterity saving throw was your dexterity saving throw.
Which would have been 25, so I would have.
Yeah, you saved.
Okay, so I saved on this one.
Yep.
So is that 7 damage?
No, that's 14 damage. It would have been 28.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, evasion.
What is evasion?
When you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw, you take only half damage. You instead take no damage if you succeed on the saving throw, and only half damage if you
Nice.
fail. So
Okay.
if I saved, she doesn't do fucking shit.
Nice.
Desmond, you jump back away from the flames. Very well. Don't you just think that it will be great? You see hands erupt from the ground as the bodies pull themselves up.
Oh, God.
Not the
This
shambling
thing
mouth.
again.
Can I retort since she yelled at me?
Yes.
Can we push her into an orb so Coruscant remembers? That's it.
Yeah, that was. Yeah. Now I see why you were annoyed at me.
Kira.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not close enough. So.
Would that have been 10 feet?
Monster
No.
chocolate girl.
What if we just knocked into an ivory heart?
That's what I was also wondering. If we like
yeah.
mess with those. I'm gonna shoot
I
an
don't think
arrow at this thing.
Go ahead, Lindsay. You would
What?
be able to talk as Lindsay on your turn.
I don't think the problem is that she's forgotten things. She's been overtaken by.
Oh, I know, but what she was trying to remember before. And if she's been overtaken, maybe we can still offer her what she needs.
And maybe if she remembers everything,
It's just
she'll
an
have more
idea.
power.
It doesn't have to be right.
No, I know.
So I shoot
You
this.
loose an arrow into it. With a blast, you see it crumble back, but it's still moving. The
I'm gonna do a
body's
second one.
churning, grasping at you.
Maybe.
The arrow lands in one of their mouths. It explodes. They're still moving. Chakra.
I might have Chakra do a pounce.
Didn't you already do your attack?
Oh, never
You're
mind. You
sticking-
right. I forgot. Chakra gonna chill. Chakra gonna. Does everyone know how to fight?
Everyone knows how to fight.
Besides
Yes.
Dead Zelyard.
Okay. Oh shit. Well, there's no point of
Zilliard's not dead
of
yet.
Chakra grabbing that because it's not like she can talk if she grabs it.
I feel like has HP. That's crazy.
She can meow.
Yep. Just she's gonna run over here. That's all I got.
Sasha.
Sasha looks over at, I guess the possessed lich, and casts her own fireball. Oh, hold up. Make sure to not hit Desmond. So it would be right here, where it could hit the lich and the shambling mass.
The fireball loosens from your... Are you using the staff or are you using your necklace?
I'm gonna use my necklace.
You touch your necklace and you feel great approval. You see a screaming lich grab at her face as she falls to the ground. She gets up and stares daggers at you. The shambling man turns to ash. Desmond.
You want to go, bitch? And I will drink the potion of speed, giving me haste. And as my extra action, I will run up to her and shove her into this fucking mess of magic in the middle. So
You
shove is athletics versus their athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
It's a shame it doesn't use my acrobatics, which sucks. But
No, you're fine.
I mean, I'm not, because it's a +2 versus a +8. But oh hey, no,
Yo!
okay, you're right. Thanks for believing in me.
She screams as she is pushed into the orbs. You see faces move away from her head, as if they're trying to escape. She regains her composure.
She's oh yeah, not prone. She is just pushed. Good call.
Did my fireballs do anything to the orbs, by the way, behind her?
No.
Okay. All right, yeah, just make sure.
Oh, and because my speed is doubled, yeah, fuck it, I'll just be over here.
Desmond, you can see that the orb closest to you is getting dim. Or not the orb, the heart closest to you is getting dim.
Okay.
Lindsay.
Well, I do like casting magic missile at level 3. So let's slam her in the face with what is that? 6d4 plus 6 damage.
Jesus Christ. The Lich raises her hand, and a shield envelops her.
No.
Magic missile is only blocked by shield. Is that correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Shame you can't counterspell that shield.
Why are you resisting all of this? Think about how nice your life was before any of this happened. We'll take the Lich. Please, just go back to your lives. We'll make you forget this even happened.
You know, I did ask you to do that kind of before.
Oh wait, how can she?
Zilliard.
Wait, how did she get a reaction back? The Lich?
Cast shield. What did she have reaction? What did she use reaction on before?
I'm trying to remember.
I don't think she used a reaction.
Are you talking about when she attacked Sasha, she counterspelled it, so then she attacked you guys?
Oh no, yeah, that was Sasha's counterspell. That's right.
Yeah.
It's Zilliard.
Trippy.
I tell Zelyar to telepathically communicate whatever he remembers and order him to go into another orb.
You got it. So, boss, before she does anything weird, you need to know. Lem loved her.
The Lich?
She wasn't always... And you hear her scream, no. And Zelier, sorry.
It's okay. Huh.
The Lich begins to raise. She touches the ground. And you see electricity flow through it. Sasha, Desmond, Kira, Chakra, Lindsay. Give me a dexterity save.
Hold up, let me
What?
Dexterity
Dex
save.
save?
real quick.
16 for me. I just realized I wasn't holding my token, though, so I don't know if that'll...
How do reactions work, by the way? Does that have to go all the way back to
I rolled it.
Yeah, you get one reaction
her overall turn?
after your turn.
Okay, so I would already have reaction back because it passed by my turn
Yes.
after my cast. Well, okay. I'm going to shield. Will that help at all?
That will.
Okay. Do I still have to do the deck save?
Yeah, it's an AoE attack though. I don't think shield helps, right?
Correct.
Shield's only for to hit
No,
attacks.
it was a to hit, but you all failed the
I
save.
haven't rolled yet.
What do you mean we all
No.
failed the save?
You all failed the AC, excuse me.
Ah.
Everyone except Desmond and Kira take 20 damage. The hell? Oh wait.
Sorry.
Oh, Sasha. My bad.
Yeah.
You would still take it, Sasha.
It's the whole 20?
The whole 20. Desmond, Kira, you take half.
Evasion.
All right.
If dexterity save can drop it down to half, evasion allows him to completely touch.
Correct.
Yeah.
She raises her hands again.
13 and then...
Sasha, you see it. The flaming ball is headed towards you.
Really?
Sasha, take 26 damage.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm down. I'm at 0.
Fuck.
Kira.
I can make it. I'm running
Based
over to
Ranger
Sasha.
speed. Oh.
And I pick something that makes me faster. And I do cure light wounds on Sasha.
All right.
Do I need
It's
to
a
click
D6, right? I got it here.
Okay.
Is it a D6 or a D8?
I don't know.
I can never remember.
Oh, I can cast.
Okay.
7!
D8. Sasha, you regain 7 HP.
Oh my god.
It was a D8, by the way.
Thanks.
Nice.
That's great. Yeah.
Chakra.
Chakra, I believe, can go farther. She can. Aha! Okay. I'm gonna have Chakra pounce on the lich.
God damn.
Do I do bite or claw? I don't remember.
Pounce is a claw attack,
Okay.
but bite is what you follow up with now that the lich is on the ground under her.
Okay. So that was claw.
Oh, I rolled it for you. But
Oh,
that's
never
fine.
mind. Okay.
The lich is prone.
Yes! And then, can Chakra move an additional 5 or no? Oh,
You
it doesn't
tackle
really
her. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it's up to you.
She only has 5 left, so that's why I asked,
Okay.
but then she'd be there.
Sasha.
All right. Sasha runs over to here and touches her necklace to cast Eldritch Blast. And then as she does that, she yells out to everybody else. The Lich apparently was marrying GaLm.
Oh, GaLm? I heard
Yeah.
Lem. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Like the band from the late 90s,
Yeah.
2000s? Yeah.
Oh, fucking damn it.
God damn it.
With a blast, you see it.
I also knock her back 10 feet, try to at least.
Are you knocking her back as well?
Yes.
She feels the energy hit her, and you see it collide her with the hearts. She screams as the goddesses look like they are coming out even more. Why? You people just want to be happy, don't they?
This is making me pretty happy, yeah.
Desmond.
Does she not get a second Eldritch?
She did. I have them both on her.
Oh, that was both. Okay. If I touch this heart that's dimming, is that an action or is that just like
That
a
would be
what
an
the fuck is
action.
this? Okay, then I'm gonna touch the heart that's dimming.
You're gonna touch it? Oh, I thought you said I'm not gonna touch it.
No, I said I'm going to touch it.
You touch it. The heart seems like it's on there, but the light is growing smaller. You instantly see yourself back in the forest of Way.
So I
You
just got a
remember
vision
the
of-
smells, the scents. You remember the tribes. And you remember that night that the Lich came in and killed you. Is that it?
No, I'm hasted. I have another action. So
Okay.
I just see their memory. Nothing else happens.
Yep.
Crap. Then I will go over here. Not that I need flanking because she's prone. And will stab the fuck out of her with my rapier.
Stab, stab, stab.
Will a 21 hit?
21 will indeed hit.
Roll that motherfucking sneak attack.
The rapier collides with the Lich's chest, and steam erupts from every orifice. She screeches in pain. And are you using your follow-up?
Oh yeah, you know I am. Not two natural 20.
Two nat 20!
Holy shit!
Yo!
The goddesses just die.
They're like, you shouldn't get sneak
You
attack
see
again, but for somehow you did.
Tributarius separate from the Lich. She disappears.
That's one.
Yes.
The Lich's eye only sees Scopuli. Lindsay.
God, if that would have been sneak attack damage double, that'd have been so sick.
I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 here. Lightning bolt. Also, she's prone, so she automatically fails her save, I believe. So that's 86.
Yeah.
Yeah, chakra.
The lightning bolt shoots from your hand after you touch your neck, or your earring, of course.
Lightly. Very delicate.
Delicately. The Lich screeches in pain. She collapses on the ground. She raises her head instantly. Why? Isn't it what you want? Please tell me it's what you want. We'll do anything for you.
I want pretty hair.
Of course, but you're already beautiful.
Pretty hair!
That means you can't give her anything, you dumb fake god.
Salyard, I'm gonna have you do the same thing.
Okay, but we're gonna have to make this fast. The Tributarius and Scopuli, they made this place. They made Stoldark. After all of the other ones. No! She screams.
Oh.
Zeliard forgets.
Oh my god. We're living in a god simulation by echoes of gods because of the god war?
Actually, it's a holodeck program.
See, if you were there in like the second episode when I accidentally said ocean and Izik made a huge deal out of it.
There are still oceans out there.
No.
Just not in Stoldark.
What is that? I just popped my neck doing that. Ow.
The Lich regains her composure and floats up. Don't you people understand? This is what everyone wanted. We all agreed. We were just happy. Aren't you happy? Weren't you happy up until this point?
Well, up until the Lich started fucking shit up.
We can go back to that, Kira. Just take away this silly spell.
No.
Let me help.
Wasn't I captured before the Lich came out?
She snaps her fingers.
Yes, you were, yeah.
Kira, Lindsay, Sasha, Desmond, Zeliard, Chakra. You forget how to fight.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
So she was only, when you said floats up, she meant she was just standing up again, right? Not that she left.
Yes.
Okay.
Sasha, above you, you see a bell. It's large.
Sasha, run!
Floating.
Sasha, run! Sasha, fucking run!
What do you mean?
Run!
Desmond, behind you.
Oh my.
Something with talons begins to erupt from the floor.
I had a
Just
sex
think
dream
about
like this
all
once.
of the pain.
Can I just say I'm
That
so
could
happy
happen.
that you didn't put the bell by me.
Do you guys know what this bell is?
So happy.
Oh god.
I'll say it on my turn.
I remember Kevin Calvin's with that bell.
Who? Who's Rem?
Kira,
Who is
you
I-
look
who's that?
up
Is
after
she the blue
seeing the
hair?
bell from before, and you notice an orange orb shooting from the Lich's hand at you.
Great.
Lindsay, you see it too. Lindsay and Kira, give me a dex save.
Sick.
Lindsay, take 48 damage.
Whoa!
What do you have to be to actually be dead?
Like fully dead?
Yeah.
Like fully dead.
You'd have to be under what your max HP is.
I'm at -17.
Holy shit.
I'm not
Kira,
fully dead yet.
you take 24.
Okay.
So you would hit, since you're at -17, you would hit just knocked out, and then you have to go through the 3.
Boy.
We all hurting.
And there's nothing for us to touch.
Kira,
So I don't know how to heal right now.
you do not.
Fuck.
And I will also say that the orb dims out and disappears. Or the ivory heart disappears. And you notice that the lights begin to come up again.
Oh, thank God.
Kira,
I yelled to
It's your
Sasha,
turn.
"It's a mimic!" And I go into here.
Oh god.
And Sasha goes to touch the bell, saying, "Mimics are chess, idiot."
So far, that doesn't seem to
Probably
be
gets
true.
eaten.
Kira, your hands are shaking as you go up the stairs. If they drink this tea, there will be more death. People will be horribly in pain. You enter the room, and the panther you saw earlier knocks the tea out of your hands. You sigh in relief. You feel happy. You remember how to fight.
Aw.
Chakra.
I'm gonna, or like, when my turn end up point for Chakra. But I assume she doesn't. Wait, you
She
didn't
knows
say.
you.
Does she know how to fight, though?
She does not know how to fight.
Damn it. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to agree with that one.
The orb descends and envelops her head. She remembers everything. Sasha.
God.
Sasha, you notice the
Okay.
bell has a large rope that swings back and forth next to you.
Yeah,
bring it?
but Sasha still knows what a mimic is. Yeah. She hasn't forgotten that. She just forgot how to fight. She's going to ignore the shiny exterior of this bell and go over here.
Just like past Lindsay as she's dying.
Well, we can't heal?
I mean,
Yeah.
we could still give her a potion if we had those, right?
Oh, shit.
I do have a potion of healing.
I didn't even think about that.
Sasha, you're in your dad's shop. You look at the half-elf paying for that rare abacus that you couldn't sell. Your uncle will be so pleased thanks to this rich stranger. You see him give it to the other lady through the shop window. He did it for her? It's so nice. She really looked like she wanted it too. You feel happy. Remember the abacus that you never touched again?
Yeah. I'm just like, oh my god, I still have that thing?
Yes.
Secretly a cursed item. I don't know if you knew that.
Desmond.
I will 5, 10, 15, and touch the orb.
Desmond, you've been in this hole for what feels like years. You stare at the stone walls and wish for peace. Then you hear it. There's an explosion overhead. After breathing fresh air next to this red-haired woman, you sigh in relief. You're safe. You feel happy. You remembered how to fight.
Cool. Then I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20. Whisper into the Lich's ear. I can't wait to gut you and carve try harder in your chest, you dumb fucking bitch. And I will use my relic arm to heal Lindsay 1 hit point.
And so you do. Desmond, take 15 damage.
Yeah, why would you do that?
Why would I
Lindsay
heal you?
is conscious.
1 hit point, what?
You gain 1 HP.
I brought you back to life. Why would I do that?
You did bring me back to life.
Yes, you did.
Yes,
Yeah, you
before your
did.
turn,
Yes,
so
you
you
did.
can do a thing. Oh,
It's at 1 hit point?
Yes.
yes.
Oh, I thought it was 1 hit point.
No, it's that one.
Yeah, you are no longer unconscious. You are alive with 1 HP, and it is your turn.
Until the next fireball hits me in the face.
Yeah, but I brought you up so you could do something.
Can I drink the potion is potion bonus action or what?
No, it's a single action.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I know it's the worst.
Yeah.
This does not work for me.
This doesn't work for me. I'm gonna cast lightning bolt at the bitch.
Yeah.
Damn right.
You
Damn right you
forgot,
are.
You don't know how to fight.
Oh, I don't know how to fight. Never mind.
Damn it.
Int.
Yeah, you might be safer just running and healing with
Lindsay,
the potion.
you see a beautiful bell.
Oh god.
Its
It's a mimic.
rope is...
It's a mimic.
She was unconscious when you said that.
I know.
But with whatever her int is, she's got to be smart enough to know that these
Yeah,
bosses
she
have
would
been
know.
summoned. Like, she's not that dumb.
No.
She's not like, oh, a bell.
I'm in a big
I want to ring that bell.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh wow, look, a bell in the middle of this black space. I'm pretty sure that's safe. Okay, that's all I can do. Wait, I know I can run, can't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
There.
Top of her class. You look at your radiant daughter accepting compliments from each of her classmates. You think back to the little girl who asked you why you never had more babies. You think about what you told her. Why have another when I already have perfection? You silently mouth it to your daughter. I love you. You feel happy.
I don't know if I should be creeped out that I was in my own mother's head or not.
You remember how to fight, Lindsay. Zeliard.
Well, I guess Zelyard will just fly into this one.
Oh god, I keep forgetting. Yeah, I'll fight with you, boss. The Lich looks at you, Desmond.
Hi.
And she raises her finger to touch you. Where is it? Because I want to make sure I'm not, like, fucking this up. Ugh, my god, I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm just scared.
Brain gotta poop. I'm worried for whatever spell this is, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Who's getting PK'd?
Me? She's trying to touch me. A no-no zone, gang.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
A con save? Oh,
Good luck.
what kind of attack is this? It's not gonna be good. I'm telling you that now.
Is she taking over?
Oh, well. Plus
Nice.
0. Can you tell me what spell it was? I'm so worried.
Finger of Death.
Oh, okay, yeah. Great.
That's what I was pretty sure it was.
Yeah, I mean, me too, but also...
Was hoping it wasn't.
We'll take half damage. I'm still gonna go down, and it still might kill me.
Oh my god. Jesus freaking Christ. So, take 40 damage, and then you would get half, so 20.
And I can't uncanny dodge with as an attack. Hits me.
No.
Okay. And it's not an area of effect. Rip. I am
The
down at
finger
6 HP.
touches you, and you feel searing pain throughout your body.
I
as
have
if
negative
it's
6
on
HP.
Fire.
I'm gonna
You
be a
fall
zombie next turn.
unconscious. Well, you would have to actually die.
Oh, okay.
We're all so dying.
Danny says it's a single attack,
Yeah.
which means that I could uncanny dodge.
You
'Cause
cannot
it isn't a-
uncanny dodge it.
You don't-
If
you don't have
read,
your memory,
If you
right?
read how uncanny dodge works, it only applies to anything that requires you to use a dexterity save. in
No,
order
that
to
is
pass it.
evasion.
The uncanny dodge also only works for the dexterity or area effect, I believe.
No, uncanny dodge is when an
It's not-
attacker that you can see hits you with an attack. You use your reaction to have that damage.
That's why I thought you had half.
I thought I had half because I saved. the con save.
Oh heavens!
And I would
no,
have
you
it
did not.
again.
You did not. You did not pass that con
It's
save, dear.
Finger of Death. Whether like if you fail the save, you take 7d8 plus 30 necrotic damage.
Yeah, no, you did not pass the save, dear. I'm sorry.
With a 19?
Yeah.
It was literally impossible because I have a 0 con.
No, because a critical.
If you had a
D20
D20,
is
or
an
if you had a
automatic
20, you would
success.
automatically.
Nat 20.
Oh, if any of my magic nat 20s, cool.
All of your magic nat 20s this session.
Yeah, I mean, it said nothing about a spell, but that's fine.
Sasha,
Hello.
you see Desmond
Oh
falling,
God.
and you also see an electric burst coming from the Lich's hand at Kira. Kira, give me a dex saving throw.
Am I watching everyone die?
Kira, take 14 damage.
I'm at 2.
Hey, it's more than Desmond.
TPK. TPK.
Ah, no!
Desmond, you're fading to consciousness as this creature descends upon you. It bites you.
Oh my God.
You
I mean,
lose
it's-
1 death save.
Oh, okay.
The bell begins to chime.
Oh, no.
Here.
I'm gonna...
Alright, Kira, what's gonna happen?
I'm gonna give Desmond one of my healing potions.
How much is it? 1d8?
I have no clue.
I think it's 2d4 plus 2.
And that I
Yes.
can't click.
Yeah. It's, 2d4 plus 2. That's what I thought it was. I did it last time and I was like, Desmond, you regain 7 HP.
Okay. I'm hardly alive.
Chakra.
I'm gonna have her pounce again.
Alright. Give me a roll.
Bite. Sorry, that's bite. Claws. This one.
The Lich is down on the ground. Go ahead and use your bite.
Oh, do I want
that's
me to
right.
reroll?
No, you don't have to. That's right.
Okay.
Chakra sinks her teeth into the side of the Lich's neck. Do you really think you can kill me like that? She screams in pain. Sasha.
Okay. I got my memories back, right?
You do, but you also notice something else.
Yeah.
After Kira saved Desmond, you see something in her heart.
Oh?
It's not too bright, but it's there.
Oh,
It's
wow.
glowing.
Well,
Why
that's-
me?
You're the destined ivory heart. Okay. Well, I just take personal note of that, because I was ready to shout out something else anyways. So, I touch my necklace and I cast Eldritch Blast at the bell. And before I do that, I yell out to everybody, Zeliard found out something else! Tributarius and Scope, Dilly, they made Stoldark.
Are you not going to tell Kira?
Not yet. I don't think there's
All right.
anything she can.
The
Can I
Eldritch
tell her
Blast
on the
goes
same turn
off.
too?
Yeah, why not? It's in the same sentence.
All right. Well, wouldn't that be a bad idea to tell the Lich? I guess the Lich would already know. I guess Sasha follows up. And Kira, I think you're starting to become an ivory heart.
Kira shook.
The Eldritch Blast hits the bell, and it falls to the ground. It disintegrates. Desmond.
Cool. So I will use my Wand of Healing on myself. I will expend. Okay, does 1d? Oh no, that's. So Wand of Healing was how much health per level? This thing doesn't say. It just says it's
It's just cure wounds.
Yeah, but I don't have
Except for
that
charcoal.
spell.
It's 1d8.
so I won't. Okay, so I will expend 4 charges to heal myself. 48 plus my spellcasting modifier, which I don't think I have. Because I'm not a spellcaster, right?
Yeah.
No.
Okay,
Yeah, you're fine.
slash roll 4d8. I will get 27 hit points back, which will put me at okay, what's math is hard. 34?
What?
27 plus my 7 HP I already had would be 34.
Okay, yeah. That would be 34.
And then because haste is still on me because it was a potion, I will stab the fuck out of the lich, and she's prone, so it's advantage.
Okay.
Kira keeps having to save people, so I can't fucking give the potion to Chakra.
The Lich takes the damage. She screeches as the steam goes through her.
And then I will follow it up with my offhand.
I declare having a giant kitty.
I declare bankruptcy.
Desmond. You
Oh, it's still an
see this-
advantage. It's still an advantage. That's so dumb.
You're fine. It still hits
Okay.
her.
I could be a critical though. It wasn't. I had to try.
You see out of the eye that does not have Scopuli's symbol. She's crying. Please, I want to remember. She says from her mouth. Why would I want to remember? Why would anyone want to remember? You don't want to remember, Cora-san.
She wants to remember. Push her into a fucking orb if we can.
Lindsay.
Well, the problem is all the orbs are how we fight now.
Yeah, I know. But I also still have.
Oh, there is an
60
orb
feet
down
of
here.
movement.
I'm gonna
All I
cast
could do
magic
is
missile at
move.
level 2.
Okay.
I'm gonna send 2 of the missiles to this guy up here, big one, and then the other 3 to her. So 2 to him, 3 to her. Or wait, no, I'm sorry, 2 and 2.
Okay. The missiles pierce the insect. It falls to the ground. And she screeches as your earring seems to sparkle a bit. She is reaching out her hand to the sky. And it looks like Scopuli is beginning to leave her. She falls to the ground, limp. You see the spirit leave. The Lich closes her eyes and dies.
Aw, I wanted to help her get to the memory.
Oh, yeah, I thought we were. Wow.
Can we not cure her to bring her back?
She's dead.
She just immediately dies. There's not unconscious. There's no death saves. She's just dead.
She is dead.
Okay.
She's been dead.
Shame she broke her phylactery.
Dumb bitch. Dropped it herself.
Oh my
Not
god.
my fault.
My 2 points left hobbling ass goes to Chakra and pets her.
Yeah, I joined up with everybody else. I guess I'll touch this orb that's here.
Don't forget. No, don't.
What? Chakra. There is only Chakra.
There is only chakra.
That's all that exists.
Chakra
Oh, okay.
is actually the creator of Stoldark.
And that's it. She's laying there. Unconscious, dead. Whatever you want to call it.
Is that orb still there?
The orb is still there.
Can I drag her body and push it into the orb?
You can. The orb collides with her body. She turns to dust and fades.
I hope her spirit got the memory back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
whoa.
I did not mean to use that.
Oh. Phase 3.
So who wants to take a bunch of potion drugs?
I am.
I will use my wand of healing 2 charges on, or 1 charge on Kira, 1 charge on Lindsay.
Why is that so loud?
I don't know,
Bless this mess.
but
I'm gonna drink a potion of healing.
D8. Oh, Kira, you got 2 HP. I'm sorry.
4.
And Lindsay,
Kira.
you now have 5 more.
You notice you remember something. You remember Scopuli and Tributarius dying.
Yes, we just saw it.
Not now. That wasn't them. They've been dead. Kira, the spell they cast killed them. Why do you remember this?
Every
Guys,
heart time.
I remember whatever spell Tributarius and Scopuli made killed them.
Intentionally?
No clue.
Wait, I mean, how do you know that? But intentionally?
Well, she's
Uh,
beginning to get the glow of an ivory heart. Sasha walks up to Kira.
I don't
The
know what
Lich.
this means.
The Lich said you would remember eventually. I guess that's what she meant.
Kira, you remember that all of the gods are dead. They've always been dead.
No wonder we never found clerics.
All of the gods are dead, apparently. Every single one.
Well, that doesn't really change much. We thought the majority of them were dead anyways, right?
Because of the God Wars.
Kira, you remember, and you think, and you remember. Your memories will not stop flooding into you. You hear whispers. You can make this end. You can make everyone remember. You just have to try.
What?
You know that if you do not make everyone remember now, they will never remember.
I'm supposed to help people remember? And if I don't, you guys will never remember?
I mean,
Desmond will point to the open slot where there's missing an ivory heart.
Are you telling me I have to kill myself, Izik?
That's your choice.
I don't know. Do we need to remember? What is there for you to even let us remember in the first place, Kira?
I have no idea.
Kira, you know that leaving this tomb, everyone will go back to the way it was. They will all forget. It will go back to before this dungeon, this tomb, was ever found.
How dare you give the one that has anxiety about making decisions the biggest decision of this game. I don't fucking know.
Back. I'm just gonna go ahead and...
I'm gonna go loot this chest real quick.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I'm not gonna lie, but
While Kira blanks out.
Desmond looks for another ivory heart hiding in the room.
The chest is filled with old ropes.
What is this thing in
Are
the
they
center?
cute? Do they fit well?
Maybe if we tailored them.
It looks like the energy on it isn't going to last much longer. The Lich must have been gathering energy for the spell for quite some time.
What if I just touch this pedestal?
That's a
As you
risky
touch it,
thing
you
to
feel
do.
your heart begin to crush inside of you.
Oh god! Oh, I let
You
go.
pull your hand off. You're better.
Are you alright, Kira?
That hurt a lot.
Well, was the lich still
Yeah.
standing after she put her heart on it?
Well, she took
You
her
hear
heart out. I
voices
was
in
just
your
trying to
head,
touch it.
Kira. Just leave. It's fine. Nobody has to know.
A bunch of voices are telling me it's fine, we can just leave, nobody has to know. But at the same time, like,
The same
Was it
voices
the
that
same
talked to us
voices
earlier?
as
Yeah.
The two from earlier.
They are.
Oh, okay, but you keep saying... They kept saying that we shouldn't remember, but no one's told us what we don't want to remember in the first place.
right.
No,
I have no idea.
I thought that we remembered to think about what's outside of the river and that they created it.
Well, we got that far, but apparently there's more. The
So-
reasons what created it.
Yeah, we don't know
We
why
have-
it was created. We know that the gods are dead.
We have a lich that apparently was once a mortal woman who was supposed to be getting married to a god who is now dead. And then we have the echoes of two other gods that we now know are dead that were trying to prevent us from remembering.
And letting us know that all of the gods are already dead. So
But
do we
why?
throw the world
Why
into
is it
chaos?
so bad that everyone know?
Maybe because there's no hope if there's no gods?
Or they were just...
Does the
Well,
world
people have
collapse
hope
without?
in dead gods. Like, people still believe and worship dead gods.
Yeah, but they also
always
did say
have.
that it was going to take it back to before the temple was found, which would be like a time loop reset kind of thing. Which that would be pretty bad, but I don't think you've conveyed that to us yet.
Desmond looks at Chakra.
Why?
Discuss.
I mean, do you have to ask? This
Like,
decision is yours, Kira. I can't make it for you.
I don't really entirely understand what I'm deciding. Because I don't know what happens if I do touch it. Like, everyone remembers, but who's everyone? I don't have all the information to make this decision!
You would know. Everyone means everyone in Stoldark will remember. The spell that the gods did will be broken. Stoldark will be free.
Free of what?
This place, it's been trapped, Kira. No one can ever leave Stoldark as long as it's like this.
So you're asking me to self-sacrifice when I'm the one that's the most freaked out about dying. Cool.
You
Maybe
don't
if we
have
just
to
start
do it.
chugging potions of healing down you while you do it, everything
For
will
the
be
greater
fine.
good.
Drip of healing potions.
I have 5 healing potions.
I also didn't decide whether or not I wanted to make a new character or not, or if I'd stick with Kira in the future. Like, this gives me no choice, basically, if I
We
go
don't
with
know
the
that
greater good.
100%, but probably.
But probably. And that sucks, because I did not think about it yet, and I did not decide yet.
You see,
Kira,
my
you know
thing-
there's a bigger world out there. Maybe people will be happier. Maybe just this one. They'll be happy. They might not. You can make things go back. I mean, Desmond won't have his parents, but at least there will be less Wartlung.
Would Kira know where, if she does this and everyone remembers, is this putting us all backwards in time?
No.
Okay. We're
If she
literally just
doesn't do it-
remembering and continuing on.
It doesn't set us back in time, but it acts like the temple never existed or no one found it besides my parents for some
It
reason.
will be rewritten. The reasons for everything will stay the same. Deaths will still exist, but everything will be rewritten.
Ah, man, I wish Kira,
I wish
who
I had to
remembers
make the
everything,
choice.
remembered everything. Yeah.
No, my choice would be.
What would your choice be, Desmond?
Desmond would do it in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Hey!
Get it?
You know, I'm pretty sure I heard a heartbeat in the background as it happened.
Boom. Can Desmond touch the pedestal?
Desmond, it's a stone pedestal.
Okay. I didn't know if I felt like remnants of the heart from earlier.
Sayar, do you know what the hell's happening here?
Kira's gonna go up to Chakra and hug her.
Oh no.
And hug her
Chakra
really tight.
licks. Chakra licks you. She doesn't understand.
That's just mean.
Lindsay leans in and she's like, "Can I fix your hair?"
Desmond looks over and... If you do what I think you're gonna do, I'll look after her as best I can.
Thank you.
Wait. Sayar, can't we make a deal or something?
What kind of deal do you want, boss?
I mean, does she have to sacrifice herself?
I don't know. This is some magic that I never exposed to.
If your boss is, well, whatever he's supposed to be, surely he has some
I
interest
can
in this.
barely communicate, boss. I'm sorry. Especially in here.
Sasha sighs and she runs over to Kira and just hugs Kira.
Kira hugs back.
You don't want to do this. I'm not gonna blame you. I wouldn't.
I can't not. I can't be selfish. Kira hugs each person. Thank you guys for helping and for being here.
Kira.
Kira walks over to this stupid fucking pedestal. And holds her hand on it.
You feel the hands of everyone you've met thus far clamping down on yours. They're smiling at you. Your heart begins to crumble and fade, and your consciousness fades. Kira collapses to the ground.
Run over to the side.
Jesus Christ.
Get right. Another boss fight.
It's Kira.
You see a pulse
That's what
from the
I'm for.
altar as each ivory heart disintegrates. And the entire world becomes aware. The temple begins to collapse.
Desmond will try pouring a potion down her throat.
There is no response.
What do we even remember at this point?
What do you remember at this point?
Well, yeah, if we remember everything, what is everything?
Everything that you would know, including the fact that the gods are dead and Stoldark should never have been like this. You remember the lands outside of Stoldark. You remember the countrysides, the oceans. And you remember everything from below. The temple begins to collapse.
Desmond will start the fastest funeral service he's ever done.
Lindsay can't transport more than herself and another person, and she's out of spells anyways. Shit.
And it's been more than a minute, so I'm not hasted anymore. But I
Chakra
can dash.
runs over to Kira
I'd
and
be
tries to
finishing.
put her on her back.
Can I do the funeral service with her on her back?
Yeah.
Then I will do it and scritch Chakra.
You can always try bringing her back.
What my plan is.
The
I don't
temple
want her
begins to
undead.
collapse.
The temple has begun to collapse 3 times. We need to go.
Oh my
That's
god,
memorable.
I just realized
What?
extraplanar magic is a thing.
Yeah.
Desmond grabs a few books, just haphazardly, a couple potions.
That's
It's
what
just-
Lindsay's shouting.
Sasha.
What does that mean, Lindsay?
They
Yeah,
never
what?
knew before.
Oh, okay.
You guys never explored it. If you had tried to learn a spell that did extraplanar magic or involved you moving between dimensions, you wouldn't be able to do it.
Does that mean I know magic all of a sudden? No. I still stab shit. Cool.
Chakra runs forward with Kira on her back. She tries to open the door and almost drops Kira.
Desmond will throw his shoulder into it. Not that he's strong.
As you run out of the temple, You notice that the vines are moving out of your way.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, Lindsay, grab those potions.
Oh, some
High level
books.
magic shit.
Yeah, hold on. We got
Cool
some
spell
books here that
books.
that say a whole lot. I also lose some books, before we left.
Desmond's backpack's full. You guys ready for a 14-day hike back?
As you get out of
No.
the temple, you watch it descend into the sand.
What is this, Aladdin?
No, it's every fantasy story ever. When you're done with the temple, it just collapses.
Uh-huh.
You look around into the empty landscape. There is no direction on where to go.
I mean, what time of day is it?
It's morning.
Okay, so if we go to where the sun is coming from, we go back to Stoldark. If we go away from the sun, we find out what else is out there.
As you walk towards the sun,
We didn't make a
you
decision
hear
yet?
Kira cough.
What?
And that is where we'll end the Stoldark River.
How dare you make me cry my own tears? How dare you?
Yeah, the result of walking towards the sun. is
But
a real
how?
Kira. I'm up for it. How are you back?
How?
Because Desmond walked away from the sun, for sure. It's curiosity.
Desmond's wandering off on his own.
Well, I was asking which way we're going, and then it was like, oh, you walk back to the sun. I was like, well, hold on. I haven't made that decision yet.
Yeah. I would say Sasha would argue for at least going back.
14 days
And-
travel.
Yeah, better to get like a safe expedition with the people of Stoldark, or at least like people we knew, than wander into a
My
desert
chat's
that could
yelling
be
at you,
30 days
Izik.
away. Thank you for bringing back Hira.
Yeah, that confused chakra shit was almost too much. I was like, she's sensitive. Stop! Breaking her heart.
Ugh.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Bye.
Good night, honey. Dilly's like, I'm
Dilly.
falling asleep.
Bye.
I don't know. How
Damn
Fucking
it.
hell.
So that was it.
That was the Stoldark River.
A heart
Our,
can't take anymore.
at least it's no longer an ivory heart.
Well, I wouldn't think ivory hearts exist anymore, technically.
Yeah, I think it was just probably something to do with the spell.
Yeah.
Well, I will say the reason the Ivory Hearts existed was because the magic had nowhere to go.
Oh, so they just
That-
accumulated.
Yep.
And you still have your potion of enlarge.
I was gonna give it to Chakra, but every time I was gonna, someone else went down, or we lost our ability to fight, so I couldn't.
There was a chance when I still had haste that I was like, I might just steal your potion and give it to her. That would have been a full turn.
Yeah.
But hearing Kira cough, I think Desmond almost absolutely went west.
Well, east, you mean?
The sun rises in the east.
Yeah.
Desmond went
So
west.
he went the opposite way?
Wait, why would he go opposite way?
He wants to see what else is out there.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't need to
Maybe
take care
we'll
of
see
Chakra
him.
anymore.
No, because he heard Kira like cough. He knows she's going to be okay.
Yeah, Desmond wants to explore. He wants to see what's out there.
Desmond sure as fuck not going to take your cat out.
I was
if
half
you're still
worried.
alive.
Half worried you guys were gonna leave my body there. I was like, I don't want to have my corpse in this fucking temple.
That would have been real
Well, I
funny
wanted to
if
at
he-
least get the funeral service done so that you wouldn't come back as an undead.
That's fair.
Yeah.
No, I was fine with that. I was just like, don't leave me here.
I thought about putting the potion on Chakra to have her like.
I was
Ride
like,
her
somebody
through the
have
sands.
Chakra do it. But then immediately, as I was about to say that, Chakra, or Izik had Chakra go to me anyway. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, thank God. Like, even if I was officially dead, I did not want to be buried in the GaLm temple. God damn it.
What the Lem Temple?
I honestly didn't know what you guys were gonna do in the end. So that
Was
a
it
nice surprise.
RNG for who was gonna be?
No.
Okay.
The halfling ivory heart was the only ivory heart that could have worked.
Okay.
Because you guys never found the human's ivory heart, and
Mhm.
neither did the lich. And the half elf ivory heart is still alive.
No, you know.
Whoa.
I wish we'd have failed on that one.
I thought. Wait, what was Lefty?
Lefty was a gnome.
Oh. I just knew she was short. I forgot what she was.
God damn it. Racist.
That's no
Ah.
sizist.
Sizest. How dare you, Izik?
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I'm not. I honestly wasn't sure if you were going to even break the phylactery.
What would we have done? Run off with it?
Yeah.
This is ours. Okay, bye.
Be like, nah, man, good luck.
Yeah, but then the next time she dies, she just teleports to us. That's real dumb. Ritz wanted to throw it at her and see if she'd catch it. I thought that would have been really fucking funny.
I mean, either way, she
feels
still
the
would have got
safe to
much more.
catch it.
And
Yeah.
maybe
Yeah.
because she didn't touch it, she doesn't get, yeah, like it could have maybe fucked with shit.
Well, she would have not been able to break it on her own.
Would we have been able to, like, just take the ivory hearts? Like, fucking just beat her in a normal battle, take the ivory hearts for ourselves?
I mean, technically, yes.
I mean, that's why I tried to touch the one to see if, like, it would give us more knowledge or, like, if it...
Make you ivory heart?
Yeah, I wasn't sure what it was going to do, but I wanted to at least try it.
I
And
will
then
say
it was
also
just
that-
memories.
sad that Desmond didn't get to discover his final relic thing.
Relic thing?
I mean, yeah, but when it literally has a chance to, in 2 turns, kill me, there's no way I'm going to use it more than once. Like, a day, ever. Like, it just doesn't... That RNG is not good. You never rolled low. It was always 15 or so damage.
This is true.
It was incredibly underpowered compared to my old gun. So I was never going to rely on it as much as my sneak attack.
That's fair.
Especially because I can cause damage to all allies to only get 1d8 radiant damage, but not stacking per person. Had it stacked per person, like it would do 1d8 radiant to everyone, and then everyone that it hits would have added. That I would have used in a heartbeat. But otherwise, like, no, it was too risky.
Do you have
Legit.
any questions now that the session?
What was the maiden and the deity?
Yeah, what the fuck was that about?
Maiden and the deity? You're reading this as you're in the desert.
Oh, I guess you guys are, yeah.
Maiden and
Must
the
know.
deity. Can you guys see that?
Yeah.
Can everyone see that?
Where?
It'd probably be under books.
It should be like on the screen.
Yeah, Izik
Oh,
just
nope.
popped it up on my screen.
Oh, okay.
Nope,
here.
nope.
How about now?
Yeah, there we
I
go.
opened it, yeah.
All right.
I will say the reason why he died is because he remembered it.
He remembered what?
This.
So GaLm.
Died because he
Dies.
remembered loving a woman?
No,
or
the
because-
prophet died.
Oh, okay.
Because he was not supposed to remember this.
Got you. So they killed him off.
So he died because
Well,
we
the
didn't
spell
read the
itself
book.
killed him.
Oh,
They
okay.
didn't kill him. They did. Them existing, or the echoes existing, is just a failsafe to stop the spell from being undone.
So here's my question. Why the fuck is Nate alive? Why the fuck is Morrison on that island for God knows why? And why the fuck do the kids continue to just happen to be everywhere we're supposed to be?
So, Nate, you'll see.
I mean, I might not.
Yeah, that's true. He's not necessarily alive. I never said he was alive. I just said that he was
You
breathing.
said he wasn't dead.
You said he was breathing. Yeah.
The kids are there because they felt like they needed to, and that you wouldn't have gotten the mail fast enough. Morrison is there because he just always has to be fucking involved in fucking everything.
I was honestly waiting to find his body at a temple.
Yeah, well.
Then you made him a
following
fighter and he gets an
Coruscant
extra attack,
for
and I'm like,
everything.
you fuck.
Yeah.
You and your 3 attacks.
Yep.
Also, I never got to use the best part of my build, which is if I get an opportunity to attack, I also get sneak attack back. Because it is technically not on my turn, which is the best part of this build. I didn't get it, and I'm so sad.
Yeah, enemies never ran away from us.
Huh?
Because
Yeah,
enemies
enemies
never
never
ran away.
Yeah.
Well,
Because finger of death.
finger of death.
Yeah, I want to
That-
learn more about the.
I thought she was just gonna disintegrate you.
You know,
Because
that
I
would've
remember
sick, too.
something about a lich having that.
The Lich did have that. She was not the Lich. They were just possessing her.
But she had a
True.
necromancy spell still? Crazy bish.
Huh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to write all this down afterward.
I think Danny has so many questions.
Alright, so wait, what did Danny have?
Oh, no, she hasn't had them yet, but I'm sure she
Oh,
will.
okay.
I know Danny.
Yeah, I have your chat up. Danny is screaming. Danny is confused.
I hope it wasn't a letdown.
No.
No, I am intrigued even more. Like, I want to find out more.
Danny is screaming. Danny is confused.
So
Danny
much-
is having many issues.
Danny isn't the only
isn't the
one.
only
Ask your
one.
questions.
Yeah,
Izik.
ask your questions. I'm here.
The Lich wanted to remember about this. Like, she wanted to remember
She wanted to remember the man she was supposed to marry.
that.
The god she was supposed to marry.
GaLm, yeah. So.
God, I had another question. It just went away. Who was the cutest boy we met?
Dilly.
No, the answer was
Aw.
Desmond.
Oh,
Wrong.
Ow.
Wrong.
got that wrong. Yeah, the whole reason that the Lich was doing anything was because she knew she had someone. She had a wedding ring and she was in a fucking wedding dress. But she could not remember who he was. But
So were
she
the
knew in her heart the spell to get him.
okay? Were the temples sucking all of the life force out of the world?
They were.
Cool.
The whole world or just Stoldark?
The area that they enveloped.
Okay.
The orb caused it to do that, or the temple itself did
The
it?
temple itself. The act of the glyph did.
Did all of
The
the,
act of the
temples
cliff.
go away or just GaLm?
No, you've been in the temples. What? What is that question?
No, because GaLm just sunk, so I wasn't sure if all the other temples,
Mm-mm.
or if, like, they should all deactivate their wards then.
And what's the difference between the wards and the glyphs?
The wards and the glyphs are basically the same thing.
Okay.
Is the undead outbreak a result of the spell, or is that just something that happens in
That was
Stoldark?
Lich.
The undead outbreak was mostly because of Stoldark. The reason people were reanimating is because when the gods died, the power went into the people. Their power doesn't go anywhere. The magic just went into the people. So when the people who started with the funeral services believed in their hearts and therefore executed a spell within themselves, whether they knew it or not, to remove that magic from the dead. So that's why whenever the dead were left, they were reanimated by the gods themselves. Because they were technically being reanimated by God.
The
power.
gods. Yeah.
So who
That's
was in
why when
control of the
everybody-
Lessers?
Belem was in control of the Lessers.
Okay.
Did the Lich do that? No. She said it herself.
Yeah.
Who was
No,
in
you said
control of the first group we ran into? The name slipped my mind.
That's the Lich. The Lich was telling them to do that. Or at least that's what
Where's
they
she
said.
at?
Yeah, wasn't she?
Yeah, I didn't know if she.
Done.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if that was if she told them or not.
Why did Rush become such a pussyfoot at the end of?
Why did Rush do that?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Why did he? become
Why did he go
pussyfoot?
full bitch when we were in Moonglow?
He didn't go full bitch. He didn't know what to tell you.
He's just like, yo, I'm gonna listen to these fucks that kind of super suck, and not.
Right. So, Resh was always aligned with the Shaded Curtain.
Yeah, I know.
He just always was. But he also knew that he had to protect Joffrey. And he knew that he could not take Joffrey from that place. And so, all that he could do for you was warn you.
Chat wants to know why Nate or who Nate was talking through the necklace.
His mom. He saw his mom.
For the necklace?
Wait, when?
Because the necklace, he said that I think that the god was talking to him through the necklace, but if the god's
Oh.
dead.
You don't know.
Oh, okay. F.
Big F's.
But yeah.
Well, I'm glad it wasn't all like a legitimate simulation. I was like, I swear, if
Oh no,
everyone's
it's
fake.
not a simulation. It's 100% real.
Yeah.
I was ready for
After
time
that
travel.
ocean comment, I was like, there's some shit here.
Yeah. Yeah, you will not be able to walk to an ocean.
Not with that attitude.
Well, when you said ocean, I just assumed this was a different planet that didn't have oceans or didn't like call them oceans. I don't know. I just didn't think
No,
twice
it's
about it.
fine. That was exactly what I wanted.
Yeah, no, I immediately went, there's some fucking shenanigans, but metagaming, so I'll take a step back.
Yeah,
You
that's
know?
why the Lessers kept that song. Because some of them remembered the song, but they didn't know what the seas were.
Oh, I totally didn't think about the fact they mentioned seas. So what would have happened if you were to go to the limits of Stoldark, asked Sagitta?
Each area of Stoldark is different. If you would have gone all the way to the east or to the west, you would have died. The undead are on the excerpts of the east and west, but you would have also just fucking died. There's a big bubble around Stoldark that you just broke.
Oh, it was like the dome.
Yeah.
Now, as far as why the river continued to flow, you do not know the answer to that yet.
So if someone
Danny-
just like rode the river to the end,
And
F.
people have. And you never hear from them.
F.
But now we might.
Or they just died due to the
Or they
giant
died.
bubble.
Yeah.
If extraplanar adventure is a no-go, how did the four get to Banff in and out?
Because you can still teleport.
Yeah, they weren't going between planes.
They weren't going in between planes. They weren't just like yeeting into a fairy plane.
So my fiend, he's not a god. He's just like.
I can't go into that.
Not specifically, but in general, warlock patrons are not gods. If they were gods, they would be clerics patrons. That's generally how it goes.
Yeah.
But they will absolutely fucking masquerade as gods because they get fucking high and mighty in their ego.
That's fair.
Well, I had a great time
That was
doing this.
that was a legit adventure.
I look
I was
forward.
legitimately interested if you were going to be like, no.
To the Lich?
No, to making
Sacrificing
everybody
myself?
remember. Because Dilly even said it, if she doesn't end up sacrificing herself, she's gonna have to alignment shift. I'm like, I know.
Oh, because I'm chaotic good?
Yep.
Yeah. Would that be evil, though, or would that be neutral?
It would be very selfish.
Yeah.
So that is more of an evil thing to do. Evil doesn't mean twirling your mustache and cackling as babies die. Like it's basically just living for yourself.
Yeah. The greater good.
And the teleportation rifts in the Bijou Temple, would any of them go elsewhere in the rest of the world? Would they?
Wait, what do you mean?
That's Dan. Yeah.
We didn't really try.
Wait, what did
So
we try?
Tributarius and Scopuli were the last gods to die. Did they die with everyone else? They were the last gods to die. With their final breath, they made Stoldark what it is. Bringing people from bringing chosen people into the area.
Oh, so we were summoned here specifically.
Your race was.
Yeah.
That's why everybody pretty much had specific areas.
Okay.
So wait. So Stoldark River existed in the past before, right? As like just a place in the world, and just was kind of just chosen as the place for all of us to end up.
It's a magical Noah's Ark.
Yeah. And so the gods were. So when you had like the Temple of GaLm and all of them, they were always dead. The entire time.
Yep. Well, after the gods were, yeah.
Okay.
The
I'm trying to,
Gods' War began literally because GaLm loved Coruscant.
Got you.
Wow,
Saw
what a
that.
simp. Imagine how great things would be if he hadn't been a fucking simp.
Tali. Coming to make me feel better.
But I liked a lot of the teachings were that GaLm was evil. He was evil, he was evil, he was evil. But if you actually look at his stuff, all that he was in for was helping those who didn't have gods to help them.
Yeah. It was just creepy that everything was like dead people, like the prophets and the seers and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, well, damn.
Because nobody wanted them. Because they were creepy.
So how'd they die? Did they just literally get trapped in there?
They literally got trapped in there and died.
What teleported the temple?
Tributarius and Scopuli.
Oh, when the spell first began? Or just somewhere in the point?
Wait a moment. Trapped by the river, locked by the land, moved by the two, the seers and sand.
Okay.
Scopuli is the goddess of the land. Tributarius is the goddess of the river.
Okay.
The GaLm temple was originally in the Bijou Oaks.
And that's why there was that whole plot of land there.
Yep.
That was suddenly sand.
They just switched out the two places.
Probably get rid of my 8 sacks of sand that I'm never going to use now.
Yeah, no, you could end up throwing
I was
sand at
waiting
something.
for something to be really, really weak to it, and I was just like, sand attack. Double sand attack.
Pocket
Dumping
sand.
this all on you.
Pocket
Pakistan.
Pocket sand. Exactly. I don't know what other questions I have. My brain is mush.
Did you take pleasure in making a hat cry? A little bit.
That does not
you did.
surprise me.
Well, it meant
I
it
know.
was working.
If
And it's not
it
so
hadn't
much.
been... Oh, go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say chaotic good. Like the reason she wouldn't die isn't because she wants to live. It's because of the sadness it would bring Chakra. Like, legit, if I didn't have Chakra, Kira would have done.
Oh.
But it was the fact that it would leave Chakra alone and she wouldn't understand that it breaks her heart. That's why she held on to her. But it's not because she wanted to live. I will say, I'm just gonna put that down.
You gonna put that down, laminate it?
Yep. It's just she was conflicting between the, you know, how much it could hurt a cat versus release an entire community. That was the hard choice.
That's why Desmond looked at the cat, dude. He knew.
Yeah.
You're like, why did he look? And I'm like, you fucking know why he looked.
Yeah, it was
Desmond's
just
smart enough to know how this is gonna go.
Yeah, it's just because of Chakra. Like, it wasn't because Kira wanted to live, it's because Kira didn't want to hurt Chakra.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't
Because
necessarily
you're
say...
soulbound, and that fucks with them so bad.
Right. And so I wouldn't say that it would change my alignment. It just would have been a different viewpoint of it.
Bro, but if you die, you're gonna go to the other, like, whatever plane, the chaotic good plane, and then when Chakra dies, she's gonna meet you there, and you'll be best pals forever, so it's fine anyways. Like, you're big chillin'.
Well, I'm not dead, but I didn't know that was going to happen. I just assumed I was dead. I just didn't want to be in the Belum Temple.
Can you imagine if you breathed and then got a rock crush on your head?
Oh, God.
I think Izik was trying so hard to, like, not leave me behind, hence making Chakra grab me.
I hope that he thought I was
Yeah.
gonna leave her behind the second I started the funeral service.
I knew that you were gonna leave her behind the second you started. The
Why did you think I
really?
was going to actually leave her behind? I just wanted to make sure that bitch didn't fucking come back as a zombie.
Yeah, no, I was
She has
absolutely
48
also.
hours.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was absolutely gonna try and like fucking try
Yeah.
to figure out.
My first thought was, I'm gonna carry her, and then I went, well, actually, with -1 strength, I can't carry her. What can I do?
Yeah.
I can do a funeral service. I could steal her potion that I just gave her and use it on Chakra to carry her out. But I feel like some of the tunnels are kind of tight. And I don't know if Chakra could, like, literally, that's my brain thought. And then I'm like, all right, fuck a funeral service it is. Like, it's the best I can do, just in case.
At least you thought about it.
I hope that the explanation of the world at least made sense for some things that were happening.
I think so.
At least for Danny. Looks like Danny knows.
Danny's been researching and is like the dude with all the pinpoints and the board behind him trying to
Yep.
figure it out. Yeah.
Did you have any other questions? Anybody? Did we
I
already
don't
hit
think
one?
so.
My only other question was if logically, like, based on how it goes, that board is gone. Apparently, Danny has retired it.
Oh.
Well-
If it hadn't had to be Kira because of Halfling, who else do you think would have been the next logical choice to have had to make the sacrifice?
So, Kira was the halfling that everybody knew. She was pretty much everywhere where she had saved places.
Mhm.
She saved Molt. She was with you when she saved Way. She was everywhere. And a lot of people knew her and were telling her story. Desmond, if the half-elf, if Eric Wildcloak had died, then you would have been next.
Oh, well.
Because you were also well known. But the issue was the simple fact that you were a race that already had Ivory Heart.
Oh, no, I know. I meant, like, if outside of that realm, like, story-wise.
Who would be the next halfling? Is that what you're asking?
No. If race didn't play into who had to become an Ivory Heart
Oh, okay.
for MacGuffin reasons, who, like, it made it being Kira also just happened to coincide very well with the fact that she happened to be a halfling, but I think it could have been her probably anyways, just because of how her story has gone personally. But if there had to be a backup, and I don't even think Desmond would have been the right answer, who would have been
There would have
story?
been one.
Okay.
I was gonna say,
The
didn't you
thing
say
is-
there wasn't one for a human? Isn't Lindsay human?
Yeah, well, there is one for the humans, but
Oh,
you
there
never
is.
found
Oh.
him.
And the Lich never found
Um,
him, apparently.
The old Duke is still very much alive and kicking. Duke's grandpa is still around there, giving him orders,
Okay.
sitting
Gotcha.
around and blessing. And until that ivory heart is gone, like the heart itself, it can't be remanifested in anybody else.
Gotcha.
The only reason why the Lich wasn't an ivory heart up till that point was because of the simple fact that she could not die. She was
Right,
not
she
mortal,
was
and
undead.
only a mortal could become an ivory heart.
What race was she?
It was irrelevant. She was undead.
Oh.
So she
I could tell
qualified
you
as
in
the
the-
lesser.
Gotcha.
Where
That makes sense. What, Ritz?
So where are these notes?
Why? Is there somewhere that we said her race?
Probably somewhere, but these notes are scribbled in with such fervor that
Yeah.
even in all caps, which is how I usually am able to read it, doesn't mean it's any easier.
That's fair.
I see Eric. Yeah, I don't know. There was one point where I wrote down her name, and I thought I had slightly more info. And then I have something that says fake lich, which doesn't help me right now. She was a human. Big hopes from Moonglow. That's what I have for my notes for Coruscant.
Oh,
It was easier to find because I scratched it out when I spelled it wrong the first time.
that's fair. Well, maybe she was the human ivory heart all along.
Maybe the Ivory Heart was the friends we made along the way.
Oh my god.
God.
All those people that may never
I
be seen
had
again.
pages of fucking memories for you people to go through if you needed them.
If it just kept going through.
Yeah.
Dude, I was at
Like-
2 health.
Pages.
We almost TPK'd.
Yeah, we almost did.
Pages.
I for some reason, the only reason I healed Lindsay is because I thought that she went down before our memories got wiped. And
She
I
did
believe
go
I'm
down
wrong.
before they were wiped.
But
Oh,
they
I
still
thought-
wiped.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah,
No,
see,
you're
I
right.
thought because she was down, it wouldn't matter because she is unconscious. So I was like, cool, I'll bring her back. She can do a thing. Otherwise, I would have just fucking stabbed the bitch.
Yeah.
Well, she wouldn't have been able to be separated if you didn't use a God's weapon.
She would not have been able to be separated.
The echo was still there.
Oh, in Coruscant?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't use the God's weapon on her.
No, but other people did.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I stopped using my thing because it was a tributary staff.
Oh,
I didn't
fair.
know if that would have affected us fighting tributaries in Scapuli.
Yeah, before I did that heal, I knew I wouldn't be able to do it again. Because if I'd have used it 1d20, I would have been down again. And it only does 3d8 damage.
Yeah.
And does 1d20 to me. So I was like, that doesn't...
That doesn't
doesn't
bode
work.
well.
No, it
That's
wouldn't
fair.
have worked well.
And
I miss
Chakra
Wes's
just kept
life.
proning.
It's good.
So that
You
was
do
convenient.
have some like unanswered things, which are still there, and I'm not going to answer them. Like who were talking through the weapons, because that
But
did happen
people
early
talked
on.
through the weapons.
Yep,
Yeah.
very early on.
Or the symbols.
To who?
To us?
I don't remember getting talked.
Yeah, that was the reason that you guys originally went to the Putrid Muds to get Lefty.
Right. I think I was
Mostly
hearing
to Kira.
stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was like, because at that point, I don't think I had what. I don't remember having Wet's light rails.
And
I
also
might
the
had
have.
also
kid
spoke
hearing
to-
the necklace, which
Yep.
was also a god symbol. The same one, ironically, I think, as mine.
Yep. And it also spoke to Desmond.
Yeah,
What
but
was the
Desmond doesn't believe in
entity
that
in the
woo
Temple of
shit.
Monet?
So, and apparently, rightfully so, they've all been dead.
What was the entity in Monet, GaLm?
The Temple Monet.
The entity, it was just an elemental.
Okay.
It was getting power from the people worshipping. It was not an ivory heart because it was an elemental. But it was still gaining the power from them worshipping it.
Okay. I was
Could the
wondering
four
if it
have
was-
become an
was protected.
ivory heart?
What?
Could the four have become an ivory heart?
No.
that
Because
pause
Fey
though.
Magic's just its own shit.
No, I had to actually think about what you just asked. I'm a little tired. I'm sorry.
I'm like
no,
not
No, the
like,
ivory
not-
heart. The four would not be able to be an ivory heart. They're relatively young.
Are there newborn gods outside of Stoldark?
That's a
That's
question.
sad to ask. I knew you weren't going to answer that one.
The
God.
point
In my
of the
head
ivory
canon, I want the
hearts
whole
are
world to be
become-
death.
Yeah, the ivory hearts are gods being born.
Oh, okay. Or they
That makes
were,
sense.
but they weren't. But
Well,
they
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 don't
were,
exist.
and there might still be more. We don't know.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. They got
I just
killed
thought the
off
ivory
just
hearts
'cause
were
of the
made
lich.
because the curse had nowhere to put the energy.
Yeah. So now the ivory hearts don't necessarily have to be in Stoldark.
Gotcha.
And we know where some are.
Why
So
ivory
you
hearts
can
continue
butter up
grow.
to them and like get some cool magic powers when they go for God, and then like
Legit.
help rule over the
So did the
domain.
people outside know what was going on in Stoldark River?
Yeah.
I can't answer that question now, can I?
Yeah. That's
Yeah, I
all.
see
Are there
anything
people
that's happened outside of
Did they
Stoldark,
all
yeah.
die in the Gods' War?
We don't know. Is this Attack on Titan?
We're gonna
don't
go out
know.
and we're just gonna find nothing but ruins. And we're actually gonna be an aching God by Mike Shell, which is a phenomenal book. Free on Kindle Unlimited.
Well, thank you, Izik.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I'm down for any future worlds, future games,
Hope so.
whether it's
Does
soft
the
shore or
world
anything
outside
else.
Stoldark know Stoldark, or do they now know since the barrier shattered? We'll never know.
Or maybe we will.
I mean,
Maybe.
Bodhi just meowed in anger
Meow.
because I'm not in bed yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and lay on the couch.
Yep, I'm gonna be
I'm
starting.
gonna go get
my-
prepped for surgery.
Yeah,
guys-
Good
Have-
luck, Ritz.
Ritz, have a great
Thanks,
surgery.
Yep, it's gonna be
Enjoy
so
the dog
slow.
peeing on the carpet.
I
And
gotta
have
start
Try to
to
make me
drive.
cry.
Thanks, Izik.
Goodbye, everybody.
Have a
Bye
good night,
forever.
guys.
Bye forever.
No. Bye. Well, that was an adventure. Thank you guys for joining us on this lovely adventure. There is no music. I'm going to give you guys music. There you go. Oh, Jesus, that's loud because I had to change the volume for everyone. It's not loud for you guys. It's loud for me. But hi, everyone. I'm mixing all this out. I'm gonna yell when I get the energy back. That's fair. That gave me all of the fucking feels, guys. All of the feels. And I am a tired being. That's what I am. I'm suddenly tired after that fight. It was a good fight. And it was a good ending. I just didn't expect... I'm mad about it because of my anxiety. But, like, at the same time, it's a good tactic to force me out of my comfort zone, which was the whole point of this campaign for me anyway. Because D&D's out of my comfort zone. Excuse me while I go have feels that. So... yeah. We did it. It's done. At least this. Ooh, lots of feels. Thank you guys for being here for it. Thank Thank you. I was absolutely not prepared for that. And I was mad in the moment. I was very mad. I was initially mad because of him making me make that decision. Because I have massive anxiety about making wrong decisions, and that's why I don't tend to play open world games and play games like D&D, because I'm like, I am afraid to make the wrong decision. Everyone's like, there's not a wrong decision. I'm like, but there's always a better one. So I'm always afraid on what that is and anxious about it. So that's like a big anxiety thing for me. Hi, Fender. So that I was mad in that moment, but then once I kind of accepted what choice I made, then I was gone. Like, you guys could probably tell what choice I made. Because I had the feels. Fender should be asleep anyway, so. I think you made the best decision you could from that. Right. I just, like I said, it wouldn't have been for Kira. Like, Kira, me, just in general. I mean, I play Kira like I play myself, honestly. Like, what decision I would make is what decision Kira would make. But a little bit. Like, there are moments where that might deviate because she's chaotic good. And so I'm like, fuck it, YOLO. But most of the time, she makes a decision I would make. At the end, I can genuinely say both Kira and me weren't afraid to make the decision because of myself. I didn't give a fuck what happened to me. It was that it would hurt Chakra and that Chakra would be alone. That was what upset me. Because I'm like, Chakra doesn't deserve this. So, yeah. That was what was the hardest thing for me. But yeah. But it happened and we're done. Dying, who cares? Leaving your pet alone, real shit. That! Like, seriously though, that's proven to help prolong people's lives in general, is having a pet, because they don't want to leave that pet alone. So they fight that much harder so their pet won't be alone. So that's why it's statistically shown that if you have a pet, you're likely to live longer. So it's like, that's the same thing. It's like, it's not, you know, Kira wasn't living for her. She was living for Chakra. I mean, she obviously would live for herself too, but for the greater good, she's going to pick the greater good. But the fact that it left Chakra alone was harder to decide for, because that was also her good, was being there for Chakra. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm tired. Sagittarius! Ellie, thank you so much. Ellie, you sweetie. I always look at the alert on screen first and then look at chat, and that's when it says gifted. I'm like, God damn it, alert, because it doesn't say it. Ellie, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Sagittarius. Sagittarius, you know the drill. That was 7 months total. Ellie, you sweetie. Thank you so, so much. On to hugs. All of them. I'm still emotional. This is fine. I'm gonna like write down what happened tomorrow and not today. God damn it. I just can't right now. I'm gonna cry all over again writing it. So, I'm not gonna rate anyone right now because I am in a place. But I really appreciate you guys being here. I think it's just good to end and not necessarily raid right now. Just, this was the last session of this story campaign. I feel like it's good to just end it. I got off work to Cat being sad, so hopefully you can enjoy your night. Ellie, I will. It's a good sad. Like, it was for the greater good. I just had a hard time deciding it. So, it was hard. But I hope work went okay, Ellie. Okay, so without knowing what happened, my understanding is I need to fight Izik. No. Chakra's fine. I chose to kill myself, basically. So everyone could remember what happened. Because apparently there's been a spell over the entire place and they don't know the truth. And so to release them from this honestly, it's more of a curse, I would think. I had to sacrifice myself. But right at the end, Izik said, you heard Kira take a breath. So, like, technically, I guess I'm not dead. But in the moment, I thought I was dying. Hey, Kat, I'm glad you were a player in this campaign. This adventure was amazing to watch. Sagittarius, that means a lot. I'm not gonna lie, your reaction made it better. You're welcome. You are welcome. I'm definitely the person that would have the hardest reaction to it too, just because I have another companion. Whereas, like, obviously, Ritz would do it. GaLm would do it. Dilly probably would. I don't know. I don't know what Lindsay would have done, but... Oh, run a happy campaign for Kat. Yes. That was a yes, Fender. You gotta go fight Izik. Izik did good. I'm glad we didn't TPK. I was so scared we would. I'm glad that it was so close that we were afraid, but we didn't, you know? Like, we didn't one-shot kill the boss, but we struggled, but we made it. Well, now I don't know who to believe. So, I'm gonna go lay down and drink more water. You guys have a lovely night. You dance fight. I'll fight. I'll fight via dance. I'll win. You could just be there to support Kat. Fender's good at that. Guess I'll run a happy campaign about fighting the evil overlord, not Izik. Not Zik? Oh my god. Also, that double lucky nat 20. I thought it was hilarious that Tributarius got yeeted. That was amazing. That was so good. Out of the Lich, yeah. That was so fucking good. He didn't use his god weapon, but I think Izik counts it if Desmond is using the god or a normal weapon with his god arm. I think it counts. So, yeah. And I would have used the bow and arrow more, but I was just trying to res the entire party the whole time. So, F. I got 2 good shots in the GaLm, not even the fucking Lich. I never hit the Lich. Did I hit the Lich ever? I don't think so. Chakra did. Twice. But I don't think I ever hit the Lich. I think I was running around saving everyone or getting my fighting ability back. So, F. Yeah, yeet. Alright. I'm snotty. So, Chakra did, and she did an amazing job. Chakra did a good job. Did it very, very good. Much pounce. Very rare. Okay. I'm gonna go relax and chill. Proud of Chakra. Me too. Thank you guys. Enjoy your break from emotional moments. I will. You guys have a lovely night and a lovely weekend. Be safe the rest of your weekends. And I will be live on Tuesday. I just don't know with what yet. Probably more Hyrule Warriors or art, and I don't know which. So, thank you guys so much for being here. And I will see you guys Tuesday. But have a lovely night, everyone. A lovely night, and I'll see you later. Bye, everyone. Bye.